Everyone have their snacks and drinks,
Yeah.
alcoholic or otherwise.
All right, recording is started.
Okie dokie, Justin, you're a bitch. Just to let you know.
Do I really not have any healing potions? Wow,
Fuck you and fuck your water.
Damn, I didn't know you had an aqua kink.
Oh, a what? Huh?
Goddamn.
Today's sponsor is randomly died cats on the street.
Oh!
Yeah, randomly died cats in the street. If you guys know like a random stray cat that you guys want died, just hit me up on my
Ow!
on my Tumblr, and I'll dye any cat any color. I swear to God, everything's
Can you make-
humane.
Hey, question. Can you make my cat look like a Tumblr sexy man?
No.
Yes. That's
I
not
like
even a. Why would you even ask that? Of course I can.
I can't
Hate
believe
all
we've
of
got
you.
a full minute without the usual stuff.
Oh,
I said Justin was a
said
bitch.
cool stuff.
I didn't
I
hear
didn't
it.
hear
it.
Cock and ball torture. There we go.
There we
Thank you.
go.
Now we can
Okay.
start officially.
I thought I had said it.
Well, I didn't hear it. I was listening for it.
My bad. I was under the impression I had said it loud enough. Okay.
Last time we left off, you all had not only gotten to the lair of the Kraken and the briny depths of the abyss in the plane of water, but you took out the Kraken priest and the giant sharks. I should actually say huge sharks. They're obliteros, so they're actually classified as huge. And basically one-shotted them in a move that was very unprecedented by you all and very unforeseen by me, the DM. And then you proceeded to use that move again in the Kraken's lair, basically making a two session battle into maybe about like 15
It was-
20 minutes.
It was maybe half a session.
Yeah, so
Definitely. Yeah.
so there's that. And you all successfully retrieved the Nightfall Pearl.
SMH
Henry did
rookie
his
DM
grin.
move. Not anticipating what your players do. I say 90% of what you guys have done has been unanticipated.
It never gets old. It just keeps happening.
Somehow we
And-
keep surprising you.
Yeah, I feel like I should be used to it by now, but every time you guys throw me for a loop. Anyway,
And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly.
yes.
Every time we kissed, I swear I could fly, and I was really confused for a second.
You all successfully retrieved the Nightfall Pearl. Henry did his grim psychometry on it, revealing a little bit of more insight to the pearl, and you all swam back up the briny depths and back to the Citadel of 10,000 Pearls, where the king there held a feast in your honor for bringing his kingdom out of the depths of darkness. And then you proceeded to get back to the Prime Material Plane in Port Town. You arrived several days before Bernard's ship, the Mermaid Pearl, was getting back to the city. And in the meantime, you guys decided to do some errands. Henry, you got Mavis's medication for her after she hadn't been taking it for literally several months at this point.
Yep.
Till you and Henry went to a tattoo parlor where Henry got a tattoo of, hold on, Cleo.
Did not get a tattoo, Cleo. It's crazy.
Is Cleo like his secret wife or something? Like, goddamn.
Wow. Henry would have a secret wife behind Daddy's back. Is what Mavis is thinking.
That'd be
All this
fucking
dog
crazy
knows
if
how to
it's-
do is eat her treats, wag her tail, act cute, and lie. You're about to get out. God, whatever. She wins this round. Um, and you came to the decision that that you would be the one to tell Bernard that the truth about his father, but you have been keeping it from Nina and her 3 younger children thus so far. Addie, I forgot what you did. I'm so sorry.
I think I was being sad, but
Oh yeah, you went to the
Renan's
temple.
grave.
Yeah.
No, you went to Ravon's parents' grave and
Yeah.
his temple, and you did some work, some volunteer work there briefly, and we left off with Till talking to his mother. Henri gave Till a little pep talk beforehand after the tattoo parlor, and emboldened by the pep talk and curious about Claudius Rainmaw, their father, Till confronted his mom. And after, I don't want to say it was an argument, but after a discussion that they had, and Black Pearl growing madder and madder by the second, it was revealed that through her anger, it was revealed that she was part of the Blood Hunter Order, the same order that Henri is a part of. And spitting with rage and necrotic energy, Till dimension doored out of the palace. No. Out of the palace. No barking. Oh my god. Hold
Trying
on.
to tell you it's a mansion, not a palace.
Big difference for real.
For real.
Sorry, it's my turn to watch the dog tonight. What was I saying? Yes, not the palace, the manor, the Black Pearl estate. Out of Dimension Door, out of the Black Pearl estate, and next to Henri, and that was where we left off last week.
Damn, they're going crazy, bro.
She wants to play tug, and she's going to rip my arm out of the socket. No tug, baby. This is why we hid this toy from you.
Yeah, you too small to be playing tug with a pit bull. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm half surprised you don't take them out on a walk and get dragged.
What?
And we really shitting on the DM at, Till's biggest time of need. I don't think that's a smart move, y'all.
I think I'm too preoccupied to register.
I am. I didn't even hear what he said. My dog is driving me nuts. Cleo, move. It's all slobbery too. Come on. You don't want to sit? You don't want scratchies? You don't want scratchies, baby?
Dr. Pepper went up my nose. Ow. Ow.
She does
Playtime, mofo.
She does not want scratchies.
She wants to scratch.
Anyway, what were we doing? That's where the scene picks up at.
Yeah,
Till and Henri outside of the Black Pearl estate.
Till specifically dimension doored like in the air above where they think Henri's is, so they kind of just land on him.
Can I roll something not to get fucking knocked over?
Sure. Roll a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay. Are you is Till going for a piggyback situation here? Or is he landing in front of Henri for Henri to catch him or some shit?
Till's kind of just land. It's more piggyback situation because Till's not sure exactly where Henri is, or if he moved. So they're kind of doing their best guesstimate.
I think he's posted up. I don't think he would move. That's an 18. You know, honestly he has alert, so I think he notices Till fucking falling from the sky, and he's probably gonna try to
They're like a foot or two above him. They're not like fucking skydiving.
Okay,
that'd
all
be
right, okay.
hilarious. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, what did I say? An 18 there.
You're fine. I imagine you're fine.
Yeah, so with an 18, you do not get knocked prone. But you are very confused why Till decided to dimension door above you instead of walking through the front door.
Till, you know there's doors for a reason, right?
She wouldn't. She. I. She.
Hey, calm down. Breathe.
Uh,
What's going on? Is everything okay?
no. She
You in some trouble
really.
right now?
Yeah. He got mad. We go. We need to
Yeah.
go.
I think Henry like looks back over the manor, and I do know that she hit the little bell thing.
Fucking
So there's probably
security bell.
so there's probably like a shuffle of guards going in. So yeah, I think Till's pretty shocked. So I think Henry literally just like picks up Till and just like speed walks out of there. Back to back to where they're staying more or less. Or I think he gets a good ways away from the manor, a couple of turns, a couple of corners, and then he puts down Till and he's kind of like, What happened, Till? What's going on?"
Uh, 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 it's like clutching the sending stone that they stole from their mom. It's just like, a lot of things. My track record of mass suggestioning hands of your order is 0 for 2.
Hands of what now?
You're my mom.
What about your mom?
Like you.
Like me? What are you talking about? What are you trying to say?
The right stuff. She got mad and necrotic almost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think after you say that, Henry puts two and two together. And he gets a serious look on his face while he's holding Till's shoulders or whatever, or keeping him still and telling him to calm down. And he just says, "Tell me exactly what you saw."
Talk to. Okay. Went to my mom and was like, "Hi, Bob. Can you tell me about my dad?" And she got really mad immediately.
Uh-huh.
And then I started pushing back and questioning stuff because I'm an adult and she can't. And she wasn't giving answers and was lying and kind of scaring me. And I was really tired of her bullshit. So I tried to use magic. That didn't work. Because it never fucking works. Ever for me. And when I said his name, she got really mad.
Mm-hmm.
And started calling what I was doing a tantrum. And as she was going to, and like clutches the sending stone harder, call Trailerine to have my champion status revoked. And
Really?
I stole the sending stone. But
Okay.
and when I renounced my name as a Black Pearl because she isn't a mom, she's a warden and a keeper of my prison in that house. She got really mad and slammed her hand on the table, and necrotic energy started happening, and I recognized it like how your stuff works. But it was so much that her prosthetic hand started melting, and I left. But it seemed like it was gonna hurt me if I hadn't left.
Oh, it's good that you left. Listen, You did good tonight. You stood up for yourself. I'm proud of you.
But She.
I know it's a lot to take in. I
was
understand
just
you're
asking
confused.
questions. If she had told me a lie, I would have accepted it because I would have thought, "Oh, my mom's changing. Oh, she's doing differently." But instead, she threatened me when I started asking questions.
Your mom's a complicated lady. That's pretty evident. I think that's just her way of doing things. Strong arming, I mean.
Yeah,
But you stood your ground. And I
barely.
know, yes, either way, you got out of there. You said your piece. That's all that
She
matters.
still has power because trailering could still make me.
No. Hey, I'm not going to let that happen.
Can't really stand between the Archmage and
I'll talk to your mom. I'll
no,
talk some
no,
sense
no,
into her.
no, no,
Hey,
no, no.
it's fine. Listen, your mom doesn't hold the same power over me.
I,
Okay? She
Henri, I
doesn't
have a
hold that power over
question.
you anymore. Yes.
Um, you don't. I obviously you might not be able to tell me. What is your order's like stance on sorcerers and stuff?
On sorcerers?
Yeah.
Uh, you're right. I can't tell you, but it's it's not really a stance for it. You're just a sorcerer.
So hiding them or mothering them isn't a normal part of it?
Mothering. What do you mean exactly?
Uh,
What are you asking me?
n- n- um, like branding them?
Branding them?
Yeah.
Are you saying that your mom branded you?
Um, and like Till's like shrinking back, like kind of like against the wall. It's just like,
No,
I
that's
can
that's
I can
that's not
neither
normal.
confirm nor deny. Um,
Listen, Till, that is not a normal thing. Surely
uh,
not something I would condone of.
she just kept saying it was for my safety. So he blamed it
Mm.
when I started asking questions like, "You're always so temperamental when it needs to be renewed."
Listen, Till. I think your mom has her reasons for being protective of you. Overly protective at that. Branding it goes a little too far. But she has her reasons. I can tell you that much.
But uh, so then I should just let her do this
No,
stuff?
no, you shouldn't. Listen, you are your own person, Till. You're a grown man now. Your mom, your mom, in an effort to protect you, has taken it way too far. Your mom's a complicated lady. She lives a complicated life, and I'm sure that she didn't want you mixed up in her business. Maybe in an effort to protect you, she became the way that she is.
She's always been like this.
I know.
She did it to me when I was 14, Henri.
Oh, she's never going to do it to you again. I can promise you that. Listen, forget what your mom told you tonight. I'll make sure that she goes back on her word. And what you saw tonight, if you could, please try your best to keep it to yourself.
I can't tell, like, Ember and Addie.
It's for the best that you don't. For the time being, at least.
I'll wait until after you talk with her, but the others deserve to know that my apparently very angry, influential mom is more influential than I thought, and more angry than I thought. So,
I'm just saying, consider it for. What's the word?
if you say for
saw,
their safety, I'm going to punch you.
Till you saw what happened when you started digging. You want to give the others more information.
I'm going to give them the information that I have because they're going to be assumed to know it.
Okay, Till. I'm just saying, be careful. Be careful who you tell that information to.
They're our friends.
I
And
understand.
also we're saving the world with them. And you just...
Listen, Till, I'm trying my best to get you out of this mess right now. My goddamn best. You can tell the others. It's fine. All right? I'm just saying, try to keep it just to them. If you do
Yeah.
feel like you have to tell them.
I wasn't going to go shouting it from the rooftops.
I know that, Till. I feel like I still have to tell you that. Just in case.
But just in case you need to lock me up to make sure I don't do something stupid?
I'm not trying to lock you up or anything, Till. I'm trying to contain this. What your mom did tonight, to be quite honest, was really stupid. And she has put you in even more danger by showing you that side of herself. So I don't want that danger to boil up and become a bigger thing. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, it's for my safety.
Not only for your safety, but for your mom's safety as well. Something like that got out and caused her own problems. Now, you're in no place to have to ensure the safety of your mom, but just keep that in mind.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah,
I guess I can wait here. I mean, probably wouldn't get in. When I started throwing a tantrum, she put the entire house on high security alert.
I'll give it a day or two, then I'll go inside.
Okay.
But I'll get her off your back.
Okay.
All right.
Can we find the others? I'm tired.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okie dokie. What is everyone else doing? Remember, I imagine you're at Nina's house helping her kind of like corral the kids and things like that. While you wait for Bernard to get home. Is
Yeah.
anyone else doing anything that you guys want to do in particular?
Is this an open question for everyone? Or is this specifically for Ember?
No, mostly it's at you and Mavis. Like, what are you guys doing?
Mm.
Is there anything in particular that you guys want to do?
Mavis is coming down from a painkiller high.
Oh my god.
The whole 6 weeks at once.
No, it's just
I
the
think-
dosage is now too effective.
Oh my god. I think Addie, after she has sort of a bit of a sad pity party for herself, even though it isn't entirely a pity party, she was actually pretty affected. I think no, I do not want cuddles right now, baby. No, thank you. No, thank you.
But Addie wants cuddles.
Uh, Addie would like cuddles from Ravon, but he's not here right now.
You can get cuddles from Till.
Where'd he
who is
go?
Depresso Espresso.
Ravon's fucking dead.
Bitch, you killed
Who
him.
killed him? What? No, I didn't. He's still alive. I'll
Fuck
I'll
you.
draw a picture of him.
I guess it would. I guess I would see if there's any like. No, wait. There wouldn't be like spell scroll shops. Probably. Never mind.
Not in Port Town.
Actually,
You can find some in Nova Ether, but they're very, very expensive.
Actually, no wait. I don't know this information yet. Okay, nope. I do have an idea for something, but it actually depends on talking to Till first.
Okie dokie.
So I guess probably helping Nina around, like with Ember. Yeah, I don't know. Addie doesn't. I don't really have stuff for Addie right now.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And he's just like awkwardly floating around, and Ember's just like, "Here, go do this with this kid. Here."
Oh, okay.
Just becomes a little bit of like a like helps point them helps point her in a direction.
Addie, who has never interacted with children ever, why are they making grabby hair? Why are they grabbing at my hands? Ow, 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 my hair, ow, my hair, stop that, ow, my hair.
I don't think they're that young because they did answer the door, but they're like poking and prodding at you, and they're like, "Why are your ears so long?
Yeah.
Why aren't they on your head like they're supposed to be?
Oh, why is your face so furry?
Why is your face not furry?"
Why do you got weird eyes?
Like Ember starts
You're one
to
to talk. Look
Ember
at your,
starts to like
look at your.
moves to intervene, sees that the same energy is being given back, and goes, "Nah, she's bonding."
Addie,
Like, what are those weird? Why do you have weird markings on your face? Are these your stripes? Why don't you have stripes everywhere else?
the tattoos, they're not stripes. I wasn't born with them. Why were you born with stripes?
Because we're tabaxi.
Yeah, and I have pointy
Coolest
ears because
people
I'm an
around.
elf. I was born like
Ew.
this. Ew,
Ew.
yourself. Ew yourself. Bet you smell when you're wet.
It's such a good one.
I bet you turn colors when you're embarrassed.
Addie. No, I don't.
Addie immediately fucking turning a color while embarrassed.
I don't turn fucking colors. Oh wait, shit! Don't repeat either of those words.
You can just see like Ember in the like just behind the kids watching with the grin. But what's also really funny about them being like, "What are your pointy ears?" Ember has pointy ears, but she's got like a fine layer of fur.
I think Addie has more pointier ears
Oh,
than
yeah.
Ember.
I think the kids just think Ember is like a weird looking tabaxi.
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god!
Because I don't think they've ever seen a shifter before.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Yeah. So that's kind of what happens throughout like the next couple of days, and soon
Wait.
enough.
Sorry, could
Mhm.
I teach the kids
Some
prestidigitation?
cantrip. Teach them cantrips. Yes.
Yeah, obviously. Dancing
Okay.
Yeah,
lights.
sure. They
Yes!
hold on. I have the name of her kids somewhere because
I also
Tweedle,
had
Tweedle, too.
Actually, the fact that part of prestidigitation is cleaning, oh man, that's actually
But
incredibly
also
nice
making
for
things
Nina.
dirty and colorful
Yes.
and
oh, that's
Addie
why
and I
I
use it
picked
to
it.
make dips.
Yeah.
maybe it's in
Graffiti art.
here. I know Nino, Delia, and something.
I think another one had a B name.
No, that's Bernard.
No, there was another little one with a B name. Because there was one kid that looked like
Nina, that's Nino. And then there is Delia.
yeah, I know.
Anyway, Nino, the other two don't really get it as well, but Nino picks up on the spell work
We have a
pretty
wizard in our
easily.
midst.
What?
So
You're saying we have a wizard in the making.
Yes, I have found my apprentice.
yeah, so Nino is the only one who really picks up on it. Well, and he starts prestidigitating like everything and like making like little like lights and stuff and dancing lights and uh mending and stuff. So over the course of a couple of days, you're actually extremely impressed by the magical prowess this young tabaxi child is displaying.
Oh, I'm so excited. This is exciting.
Yeah, the other two kind of get bored with it because it's a lot of like explanation, but Nino pretty much is enraptured by it and like doesn't leave your side uh as he like pesters you basically to for like more magical like insight and stuff like that.
That's like mending and prestidigitation, light and dancing lights. I could teach the kid fucking message.
Nina,
Sorry,
no,
no.
Nina is a little. She's not perturbed. Once again, she has been affected deeply by the apparent death of her husband. So she comes down for meals and cooks and stuff, but she does seem very glad that the kids are being taken care of, and she's very grateful to you two.
Yeah, any chance
Especially,
any chance that she'll let me, I'm like, fucking rest, please,
yeah.
catch up on sleep.
Yeah, so in between her job of being the map maker for being the best map maker in Port Town, I should say,
Oh
she has a
yeah.
few commissions. But like other than that, the days pass uneventfully. Did you want to say
Until-
something, Henri?
I just said, oh yeah, it's the best map maker in the city. Good for her.
Yeah, she's the best map maker in the city. But on the third day that you guys are back from the plane of water, you guys kind of Till, I think you would know the best about like when a ship is coming into port, and
Does Till
there's
come find
definitely a
us?
lot of.
I was gonna say, wait, when am I? Because I was like,
Oh
I was
yeah. Sorry.
I was looking for them
Till.
before all of that, so I would have been.
Yeah. So before all of this, you definitely find the two of them probably around town at a tavern. Something.
You'd also know that I would have been open about going to help Nina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till's probably surprised to see Addie there.
Yeah. What do you have? What do you have?
Yeah,
Hold
look
on.
up to see.
What do you have in your mouth? Drop that right now.
Look up to see Till, and I'm just like, hey, it's a good time. The kids just sort of tired themselves out.
She ripped out the goddamn squeaker and is chewing
Yep,
on it.
yep,
Oh my god.
yep.
Pennies.
Cleo!
My pitbull did that so many times.
Is Mavis there too, or is it just Ember
I
and
think
Addie?
I think Mavis eventually finds her way over to you guys.
She's still zawed out.
She's coming down from it. She's sober enough to make her way across town without many issues.
Damn it. Just let her wander around.
I
Jesus.
feel like one of her grandkids are like, we're not letting you do that, and they walk you to whatever location you need to go to.
On a leash and everything.
Oh, I'll be fine. I've been there before. I just need to get to the right corner, and I'll be fine.
No,
God.
Grandma Mavis, no. We're walking with you.
All right. Fine.
Yeah, so one of Mavis's many grandchildren walk her over to Nina's place. And Addie and Ember, you two are already there. And Mavis, by the time you get there,
Mavis is just chugging like a 20-ounce jug of water.
Damn, Mavis, you
and
come back from running a marathon.
My medication may have become more potent over
Oh.
time.
Good, you're taking it.
I think that's what happens when you don't take it for a month and a half. Plus,
Henri, you're giving me bad vibes right now. I don't want to hear it from you.
You should take another one of your little blue pills. Make you a little bit more sufferable.
Joke's on you. None of my pills are blue.
Yes, they are actually.
What?
is Mavis
Yeah.
colorblind?
I mean,
She might as
she
well
can't
just
even
be
see.
blind.
So yeah, she can't even see. I don't think she can perceive the colors.
I may be blind, but I can still hear you.
That's a miracle. Yeah, keep taking your damn pills.
Anyway, what's all this about?
Something happened.
Lilla's kind of like half hiding behind Henri.
Till?
Can we do this not at a really nice lady's house, please?
Yeah. You can go
Of
somewhere
course.
private. Everyone or just
Everyone.
okay? You know Port Town better than we do. Where's a good place to
I
go?
was gonna say we could just go to like a tavern and then go in the room of the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
You're staying
maybe.
somewhere, so like let's just go there and
I think between me and Ember, we find somewhere.
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
stayed in a tavern
not-
the last time we were here.
Yeah, because I don't think Till is in a good place right now
Also,
to
that
be.
same Till knows the taverns of Port Town. That bitch doesn't know the taverns of Port Town.
They know more about Nova Ether than Port Town.
Yeah, arguably.
She.
They know. Wait, what's the city name?
Oh, Nova Ether is the right city.
I was gonna say
Evermore
they
and
know
Nova
that.
Ether.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But get there until it's, it's fucking obvious to even Mavis high as fuck that they are not doing fantastic. Perhaps you could say even not doing great.
Till.
I do order Till like a hot drink. Like you don't have to drink this, just holding on to something hot can help ground you.
Tries to chug and goes, ow, ow.
Dude,
that's
don't
not- ow."
do yeah, don't okay.
Oh.
Okay, how do I start? And kind of is like, either we're in like a corner booth so like no one hears, or we're in a room. It's like wherever like the most private part would be. I
Probably.
imagine.
Yeah, I would say a corner booth.
Yeah.
Or that.
I was gonna say a room probably
Corner
would be more
booth.
private, but
Yeah, you guys can get a room. The barkeep goes, hello, room for 5?
2 rooms.
Sure.
Please.
That'll be. How long are you staying? That'll be 10 copper for the night.
A few days.
Few days. Would you like to pay in advance or?
Let's pay each night.
Okay, that'll be 10 copper for the night for each room, so 20 altogether.
I'll cover it. I got it.
Definitely not suspicious until knowing we'd be here for a few days is like, yeah, let's just pay by the night. Definitely not gonna need to leave suddenly and unexpectedly.
I am side eyeballing Till. Shit, do you mind if we actually take a pause? I need to run to the restroom. I'm so sorry.
I'm fine with that.
In the general notes, anyway.
Thank you. 1 minute. I will be right back.
Renown.
Hi, kitty.
Can we have chai? Can we see chai?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, what's
Cleo,
the
what are you
baby?
doing?
Oh, chai.
Little baby.
Now imagine that cat,
What are
but
you doing?
purple.
What are you doing? No.
No!
Shut up.
Let's
Imagine
see it in
Henri.
purple.
Reading the room.
Imagine Henri not being hypocritical.
Even if it's by
Wow.
accident. I love Henri as a character, but dear God. My brother in Lathander.
Said all the
I'm-
wrong things in that conversation.
Just
There's
all
a
the
lot-
wrong dialogue options.
A lot of tiptoeing. I'm sorry.
No, it's
lot
fucking
of-
what are you
great.
A
hiding?
lot of Till
Brilliant.
disapproved, Till disapproved, Till disapproved.
No, and it's fucking brilliant. But also, Till will remember this.
Yeah, Till disapproved, followed by Till will remember that.
Achievement unlocked. Till will remember that.
Achievement unlocked. You're just like her.
Damn. Anyway, Mavis is gonna saddle up next to Till.
Moss did run to the bathroom, just as a heads up.
Oh,
Well, we can
Right.
goof a gap for a second. It's just like,
Yeah.
Mavis, why are you high?
when you get to my
You
age.
weren't high when I saw you earlier today.
Yes, but that was a few hours ago.
Did you find Moonshine's cousin?
No.
Weed cat?
Moonshine's cousin Weed Smoke. Weed Smoke.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Jax.
did you find Moonshine's cousin?
Molly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, did you find Moonshine's cousin Molly?
Or Mary Jane.
Mary
That's another
Jane?
good one.
His 2 cousins, Molly and Mary Jane.
Did
They
you
run a
find-
business together.
Yeah,
Did you find?
it's called
the-
Molly
the
and
herb
Mary's.
cat?
No, I simply did what Henri told me, which, as you know, is usually a bad idea.
You mean taking your
Okay.
prescribed medication?
Did you take them all at once?
No. I
Roll a
simply
So then your
deception check.
prescription's not right anymore because if it's affecting you this much, it means your body's tolerance is gone. So you need to start at a lower dose again.
Maybe she hasn't
deception
taken it for
is
months?
a 18.
Yeah.
I think my passive insight
dosage
actually beats that, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know if this is my place.
I mean, deception or persuasion, they're both an 18, so
My passive
but,
insight's a 19.
damn it. No, I took the dose, and yes, I do believe that I need to get a new prescription.
Yeah, probably a lower one.
But I
Might have
didn't
to-
know
you-
until I took it. Speaking of, I probably shouldn't be taking this specific one at all anymore, because, after the plane of water, I feel great. My bones don't hurt nearly as much anymore.
That's what swimming does.
It was
Probably
great.
need the physical therapy now.
There's not a lot of, there's like one small river in Glass Forest Village, and it's not great
It's
for
the
swimming
salt water, specifically.
The
I
buoyancy.
guess.
Maybe you're just
Mhm.
dying and going numb.
Henri, I'm still strong enough to whoop your ass.
There you are.
Just like that Kraken.
Those drugs definitely went to your head if you seriously believe that.
Have we taken a long rest?
On Mavis's hip. We've taken a long rest since combat.
Yeah, we definitely
And
don't
yeah.
need one.
No, I think we had I think Kate was asking if got her spell slots back from the Kraken fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been
Yeah,
a,
that
We
one.
had a long
it's
rest
been a
'cause
few
we slept,
days.
We slept that night. Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause we
okay.
slept that
It's been like a
night.
day or two.
We also slept that
You
night
guys
at
have
the palace.
definitely, yeah, you guys have definitely gained the benefits of a long rest.
Hey, can you... Is this DC high enough that I want to risk casting it on Henri?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Causing chaos as usual. Why do you have to keep asking? Hey, Henri, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
We're gonna watch Henri succeed again because this is when we learn blood hunters are fucking cracked on wisdom saves.
That's true, yeah.
Bro, you make this so hard for me because I want to play Henry as super bad, but at the same time, I don't want him to be so bad that he's punching an old lady in the face because they have tried multiple times to cast spells on him.
I mean, I'd punch Mavis at this point.
What are you casting on me?
You'll find out if you
It's
save.
important for me to know.
It's
It's
against
important
being
for me as
paralyzed.
the DM to.
Are you casting Zone of Truth?
No, it's Hold Monster.
Old monster? Okay.
Wait,
that's fine.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Cleo? What do you have? Hold on.
All right, let me
That's
know.
like the
Okay.
third time you've asked it this.
Okay.
Why did
I'm
it sound
sorry.
like you were rolling 2 dice?
I'm sorry, but that is a 19.
Okay, make another one.
Oh my
Another
God.
one?
Yeah, do it again.
I'm sorry, but do you know that someone cast that on you?
I imagine it's a
Mhm.
verbal and somatic component.
It's
Thank
verbal,
you.
somatic, and material. So
You
yes.
would know Mavis is casting, obviously.
Bro,
What is-
she's a-
Til's
What
just
is
like-
going on?
And Til's just like, no,
Mavis is casting
stop.
spells on Henri.
Mavis, do that
As
one
usual.
more time and see what happens.
Do it one more time. Wisdom save.
Stop, Mavis.
Mavis, we are here to listen to Till.
Yes, thank you all so much for. I'm so sorry to put you on pause till I had to use the bathroom suddenly so badly.
Well, we're witnessing possibly a old woman and a man about to fist fight. So
can we not do this, or at least wait
I
until
think
after
Kate
we've talked
already
to Till?
declared that was casting the spell before we could stop her. So
I will
Oh,
to just lean over to Addie and Till and be like, we got 2 rooms, didn't we?
Yes, we
let's
did.
just see how this goes because it kind of involves Henri.
Oh,
like
that's
usual.
I am back. My dog has been banished from my room.
Welcome back.
Kate, are you
All
having?
right.
Does Henri need to make that save again?
All
know if
right,
that casted
it's
it twice.
fine.
Okay, good.
It's fine for now.
Okay.
Happy to hear it because I rolled just in case and I rolled a 10. So if you casted it the second time, that would not have been fun.
just have Henri stay in the room for a minute while we all move to the next room and get started.
No, Till wouldn't, because that's not a productive way to start an important conversation.
You were
Anyway,
saying, Till.
I I've had
So
a good little bit to think about how to talk about this, and I still have no goddamn clue. How do I start? I guess the important thing is I disowned my mother.
Oh!
And the result of that was finding out she is one of the hands of Henri's order, or part of Henri's order at the very least. Because when I did that, she slammed her hand so hard down on the table, she activated a rite that had so much necrotic energy that she started melting her prosthetic hand because I was asking questions about my dad.
Uh,
And when I started asking questions about my dad, she threatened to call Trailerine and have her revoke my status as a champion. And I hold up the sending stone I stole that I'm still just clutching. Oh, and also she branded me at 14 and Trailerine helped.
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Whoa.
I do want to reiterate, it's a magical brand.
Yes, but Till's saying it's like that's how Till says it.
Still very traumatizing.
Still very traumatizing.
Um,
I will correct, it wasn't a hot metal one, it was a magical one. Still hurt. That
what?
wasn't fun.
Hold
What?
on. Why?
That's not how those. That
Yeah,
that is not how
everything
those
about
work.
this is everything about the branding is bad. Why? Did she?
Can we circle back to that? I'm not really ready to talk about that part yet.
Yeah,
Sure.
we
Can
can
we answer
circle
questions
back.
about the rest of it?
Yeah. Congratulations? Question mark for disowning your mother.
The fact that she still very much is going to threaten and call Trailerine and ask Trailerine probably to revoke my status as champion, hunt me down, and lock me back up in my house for an indefinite amount of time. Maybe not so congratulations.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hmm. All right. Okay. Um.
I stood up to her. Yay!
Yay.
Yeah,
Yes.
very glad for you on that. Are you okay? That's a
That's
no.
not really.
Would you be?
No.
No.
I was asking.
I literally had to dimension door away from the necrotic energy that my mother was spewing so much in her anger towards me, asking questions and telling her no.
Okay. Right now, though, are you physically all right? Did
Oh,
she
yeah,
hurt
physically I'm
you?
fine.
Did
No,
she?
I
Okay.
moved before she could do anything.
Okay.
Um,
That's at
Next
least
important thing,
something.
she's a part of the shit that Henri's involved with, and I
Yeah,
kind of
I
do a
caught
broad
that.
gesture towards Henri.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
I say I caught that as I just shoot a glare towards Henri.
I feel like when Till first said that, Addie and Ember shared a like, oh shit look. just like wide eyed, like, oh, okay. Uh-oh, okay. That's not good.
And I think that's everything. Like immediately, that's wrong. But I don't really know what's gonna happen in the next few days because I started throwing a quote unquote tantrum by going, "Hi, mom, I deserve to know about my dad that, is half responsible for my birth, who I've been told nothing about in my entire life. Could you please tell me about the man? Um, please." And I'm not backing down this time, so please. Was her to put the house on high security, call it a tantrum, and threaten to renew the brand. Not even
Oh,
threat. Was going to call in Trailerine to come down here personally to renew it earlier than it's needed.
oh my gods.
Oh, and revoke my status as a champion because she apparently thinks she has the right to do that.
Well, you are an adult, so I don't think she does, but
I actually
But
would
also,
that
turn to
apparently
I
isn't going to
actually
stop
would
her.
turn to Henri at that point and go, "Does she?"
Does she have the right to
Have the
revoke?
authority to command Trailerine to drop Till status?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's something Trailer Bean would do anyway, seeing as how far we've come. It'd be kind of hard to get a new champion short notice, even if they have that
Trailerine also helped
secondary rule.
magic a 14-year-old because my mom wanted it.
I'm concerned that Countess Black Pearl might have the authority.
I think if that becomes an issue, we should be united front and say if Tail doesn't remain, then we all leave.
Well, that was the that's obvious. That's a given.
Unionize!
Yeah, you know,
I mean,
if,
it's not
if,
like Till
if
was already unionizing us with paid vacations and stuff.
Yeah.
the Archmage might be able to get rid of one of us, but not all of us.
Yeah,
So I
that
think
was
it's
a
an empty
given
threat.
that we'd stand behind Till no matter what.
But what about all the boons and stuff that you guys...
Fuck those.
Those boons are not worth your life. They aren't worth anyone's life.
Not worth your freedom. And though the renown we have gained is small, we still have gained renown. There is a possibility that we'd be able to find what we desire through other means. This is just the simplest path. But it is not worth putting your freedom, your happiness, your life in harm's way. Till. No. No,
That's not gonna happen.
it's not. And I think Addie would like reach out to like put her hand on top of Till's, but like wait to see if like
Till
They're-
takes the hand, because it's
Okay.
they need comfort.
yeah, like and would just like hold their hands. You are not
She-
alone in this.
I just... Aren't moms supposed to, like, love you unconditionally? And I get protecting your kid, but controlling them and locking them away for 7 years because I got caught doing a prank and my magic was flaring up a bit. Like,
Oh, Till.
It's not normal.
that's
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 not
as
normal.
far as I know what caused it. I don't know. She doesn't tell me. She's only ever told it was for my safety.
No, mothers are supposed, and I think Addie has to like look away for a moment, and like compose herself before looking back at Till. You're right. Mothers are supposed to be kind and protect you. And cat, please. Cat, please.
And must cat please?
No. I am losing my mind, Chutney. Ah! Okay. I have to literally pull her off my lap. What your mother did to you is
Unacceptable.
awful and not normal and not indicative of how a parent should actually act. She has been
Positive note.
incredibly cruel towards you.
Yeah, Tail, what she did was sick.
Positive note, apparently, according to Henri's very vague description, it's not a general thing of his orders. My mom just did this on her own free will. Woo.
I don't know. Okay.
Hey, it's at least not
If that is a
institutionalized.
If that is a positive note for you, then
I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm taking the silver linings where I can find them in the ass cracks of the sky.
I could see, and I think Addie would like scoot closer, and put like an arm around Till and bring Till into her side.
And I have to go back to the house because I left things in my attic that I thought I could go back and get, but I can't replace them, so I need to go get them at some point.
Make a list for myself and Bo. I can get us in, and both she and I can. I hope you don't mind that I'm volunteering you.
If you weren't if you hadn't, I would have volunteered as well.
We will go and get those things. You never ever have to set foot into that damned house ever again if you don't want to.
Yeah. And Kale kind of like looks over at Mavis a little nervous because Mavis hasn't said anything, and is like worried that they've upset Mavis somehow. Unless I've just unless Kate has been talking this whole time and I've just not been able to hear her.
Okay.
No, I've been letting Ember and
Okay.
Addie take the conversational lead in this.
Yeah, that's fair. But now Till is looking at the other
Yeah.
adult that's older than them.
Yeah, Mavis has, during all of that, Mavis has just been trying to read Till's body language, seeing how, what things they are most able to converse about right now and what things are a little more triggering. And she just sits down, pulls up a chair to sit in front of Till. Till,
Yeah.
you are an adult in your own right. What your mother did to you is never okay if it is not done without prerequisites and consent.
That it was for my safety. I never explained past that.
And it was never for your safety, it was for hers. Everything she did to you were for her own selfish reasons. Hiding your father's identity, keeping your truly astonishing and magnificent powers away from you was for her own selfish gains. You are truly powerful, Till, and she is scared of you. I think a time may come where you will get to show her why she should be. But right now is for you to release and have a cry.
I really just want her to leave me alone.
And we'll figure out how to do that.
I'll talk to your mom tomorrow. I'll get her off your back.
Okay. You knew from when you first saw her, didn't you? About that she's a member of your order.
That I cannot confirm or deny, but I did know of your mother. We've known of each other, at least. We've met in the past.
Everyone in your order is so scared of her to not stand against her too? Or is that just every other noble in this fucking country?
Like I said, I can't really comment on these things. I can give you vague answers, but it's only going to make you have more questions.
Yeah. She keeps her authority through. She's good at her job, but a lot of it is people are just scared of her.
Terrible thing. Someone to rule by fear.
We're
It
here.
really is.
We're your friends. We're not gonna let her anywhere near you.
Thank you.
All things considered, you did good today, kid. You stood up for yourself. That's more than I could say for most people.
Yeah,
Take some solace in that.
I thought, what would my friends do if was faced with a noble that was clearly lying out of her ass and denying and deflecting? And I was like, well, they'd stand their ground and at least demand answers.
You're exactly right, Till.
You did a great job.
Yes.
Why does it feel like I failed then?
It always does. Going against people you care about. It feels like the world opens up underneath your feet and everything's dark when you finally stand up for yourself. It's hard. And it will continue to be hard. But the darkness gives way. And it gives way to goodness, to friends, to people who will treat you with love and respect.
That's right, Till. Those are the people that you have to make proud. Those are the people you don't want to disappoint. Not people like your mother.
And the people who love you, really, truly love you, will truly never be disappointed in. You might get sad or frustrated, maybe angry. It will never at you. It will never end or define your relationship. It will never be you always giving and they always taking. Every relationship is a balance of give and take, of trust. It.
I get it. It makes sense.
That's good. I was worried it wasn't.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
That's very fair.
Do you want someone in the room with you?
Not right immediately. Maybe in like a half hour.
Okay.
Right.
Until we'll kind of just shuffle off to the other room. And immediately fucking passes out, falls asleep.
Yeah, valid.
Oh my gods. She was a monster. I mean, the rumors about her preceded her. Her reputation is, well, we all know it. I never thought she would actually do something like that to Till.
I didn't get a good feeling from her when we first met her.
Oh no, she is.
I wish I could say I was surprised. Furious, but not as surprised as I thought I would be.
I mean, there was certainly rumors, something off about her. She is an enigmatic woman. Paranoid, but as stalwart to the country as any of the other noble families. Certainly more vindictive than
Yeah.
people are generally comfortable with.
Yeah, that's one way
To
of
go
putting it.
that far.
I don't suppose you can give any insight, can you, Henri?
I think like just before you said it, you kind of snap Henry out of a short trance thing. 'Cause he was kind of phasing out a little bit. He was disassociating, hearing all this stuff. Where he had a very, what's the word? I mean, if you want to get a read on Henry, I say do an insight.
Oh yeah, I will make an insight check.
Right, yeah.
Addie is thinking about other things. Right.
Mavis fucking clocking Henri's bullshit from a mile away, maybe.
Henri's always up to fucking something. And Mavis learned that the second he tried to marry her granddaughter.
That
Mavis is
is
constantly insight checking him every second of the
This
day.
motherfucker fucking sus.
that's a 28.
Nice.
28. I think you see emotions on Henry's face that you've never seen before, at least during your recent time, during this later half of your life of traveling with him. It's a mix of confliction and deep pity as he's hearing everybody talk, pretty much. Before he and also sadness, but yeah, before he snaps out of it, and he says, "Wait, what did you say exactly again?"
I don't suppose you can provide any insight, can you?
What kind of insight can Henry provide? I think he just says, "Well, yeah, she's always been a complicated lady, as far as I've known her."
So you've known her now. Lovely.
And how long have you known her?
Yeah. Mm,
Hey God.
about no, I know the amount of
Oh.
time technically. I'm just doing the math in my head. Yeah, half my life.
Interesting.
Also, I wanna tell you guys this. Um, if the timeline gets too complicated, the solution is going to be never mind all that. All right.
That's fair.
Because there's a very specific timeline that we're building here, but if it gets too complicated for the five-dimensional chess everyone's playing with their characters, the solution is never mind all that.
Forget
Things
about
happen when we
timelines.
Yeah, things happen when we say they happen. If you find a contradiction, that's your problem.
Uh, from
There's
that,
just
from
more
that,
months in the year. There's just more months in the year.
Yeah.
Sure, totally.
from that, you get that Henry's trying to say 20 so on years, pretty much.
Oh, like
Okay.
how long Till has been alive?
Like 25 years or so, if it's like half of the Henry's life, give or take. That's a good ballpark.
All right.
She's always been rough around the edges.
This is a bit more than just rough around the edges.
She's rougher now.
She's like an obsidian dagger, Henry.
Yeah, back when I knew her, it was intense, but it wasn't that intense. She was just sharpening her blade. Now she's the person she is now.
Sharpening it to what end? I guess someone doesn't sharpen themselves for no reason at all.
The world's a rough place. Everyone should look into sharpening themselves.
It doesn't have to be.
Takes sharp people to make that kind of world.
Oh, and I suppose you're one of those big, sharp people with your fun little secret group.
No, just want to be back home. Be making a pie right about now.
Well, unfortunately for you,
Holidays are close.
fortunately for you, we can't all escape our pasts. And sometimes our past affects those around us.
Trust me, I know. Still like to daydream. What a day. I could use some milk.
Daydreaming is for people who no longer have any guilt in their hearts, Henri.
I don't know. One of those most rotten people I know spend their time daydreaming. It's the only way they can get away from things. I'm guessing you can't do much daydreaming now, Mavis. Doing all your blue pills. Actually, what am I talking about? That's all you've been doing all day.
First of all, fuck you.
When you're that high, you're either you're either spending all day in a daydream or you have no thoughts at all. I'm not sure which one Mavis is though.
She's not high anymore. She's sober now. God.
Can I roll an insight check to see if Mavis is high?
She's sobered up. Thank you very much. And it would be a medicine check.
Medicine.
fuck
yeah, it'd be
yourself.
medicine.
Medicine. Let me see. Damn, I'm not good at that. Okay.
Yeah, get fucked, Justin.
I got a nat 1, so actually, that's great.
Fuck you.
You're like, she seems pretty good to me. What do I know?
I'm like, oh man, she's got droopy eyes. She's slumped over. Same as
No, wait,
usual.
that's how she
can't be
normally.
high. Yeah, she can't be higher.
Yeah,
She's
she
just
normally
old.
looks. Yeah, when she walked in, her back was straight. It was weird.
What? Yo, start taking them pills. This is why you gotta be taking them.
Yeah, Henri rips out that raw lion, and maybe it's just comes up and backhands him.
Backhands me where? You would have to get on a stool to reach my face.
With her hammer, that's where.
Oh gods. Can we
No,
not if you're going to do this, can you take it outside?
Those got you a little sluggish, Mavis. By the way,
Henri,
don't forget to take your nighttime pills.
Henri, I thought you had changed. I thought you were getting over this higher than thou, deep in the muck. I'm too good for this shit. Part of your life. But you are the same bastard I saw walk in to my son's house all those years ago. You are cocky, you are ignorant, and you have no respect for those who respect you. I wish you had an ounce of bravery that that young person just showed us right now. But you are lower right now than you have been since I met you. I don't want to hear another word out of your damn mouth. I don't want to hear another excuse from your lips.
Another excuse.
That is all I have heard from you since we got back.
Who do you think
Excuse
helped
after excuse.
Who do you think helped that boy stand up to his mother today? Sure as hell was it you. Washed up old champion, looking back at her glory days. Only
At least
excitement
I
you
had glory days. What do you have?
a family waiting for me back at home, but I'm here looking after you.
No.
'Cause you can't let go. You never want to let go. You're done, Mavis. You should be home right now, on a fucking chair, and ready to die. But yet here I am, looking after you. Again and again. All I want to do is be home with my kids and my wife. But I can't have that. Because you are nothing but a ghost on my back, weighing me down. So don't you dare sit there and say that you're better than me. Because you are nothing. Done. I'm going to bed. I think Henry just leaves the room.
Holy shit, Justin.
Holy shit, Justin, what the
Slow clap it out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You've had Henry boiling that up for the longest time.
Yeah.
Yo, fucking go off, Henri.
Holy Christ.
I love Mavis. Mavis deserved that.
Yeah.
They both deserved it, but like,
Yeah.
holy shit. Mavis, go fucking retire, Jesus Christ.
Guess what, guys? I'm wide awake now.
I mean, he didn't give me a chance to say it, but I was gonna say you didn't have to follow me. You could have said no, and now you're here. So what does that say about you?
I think Henry would have turned back what you were trying to say, where you were being like, Henry, you're selfish. You only think about yourself. Would have been like, I'm here because my wife asked me to, because I love her. She's the only reason I'm here. I'm doing it for her. So that's probably what he would have said.
Yeah.
Pop that on the way out.
Henry
Anyway.
Mavis,
I mean,
how dare
Mavis could have tried taking a pot shot and then just fucking turn that around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would have gone forever. So I think Henry just leaves to cool down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably smart.
So,
Does he just go to the
So
other
that's-
room, or does he like leave the tavern?
I think he goes downstairs and gets a
Okay.
glass of milk.
Because there is something that I
a
wanna.
glass of milk?
Yeah, Henry drinks milk.
Milk with
Anyway, what
rum.
were you about to say,
growing
Ember?
boy?
I wanna ask if Addie will follow me to the other room. Just
Cool.
just very quietly.
Yeah, let's
Somewhere in the middle of that, like, so we're not watching this drama.
we're not watching the fucking tennis match
The
happen.
family feud.
Yeah.
That's been boiling up the entire campaign.
This only took us 31 sessions, guys.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's what I call a slow burn.
I want you to know, when I
You have no idea.
when I was loading up my rage, I thought of one person, only one man, for all my Sunny watchers. I thought about my boy Dennis.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But Addie, I'll lead Addie to the other room. Where Till is passed out.
Fully passed out.
Yeah.
Fully did not even make it under the blankets. Just kind of onto the bed.
I
Addie
would yeah.
Yeah.
I would come over and adjust the blanket.
They half made it onto the bed. They're cut from a dagger that they tried to cut their hair themselves long, and they wanted to do it. And their mom always had a weird thing about their hair, and they're passed out with a self-mangled haircut.
Oh dear.
We'll
We'll deal with
Passed
that.
out mid-manic episode.
we'll
He
take them.
could
We'll
have
deal
had
with
it washed
that.
and set.
We'll take
We'll
them
deal with that when they wake up.
Yeah, actually, I'll help them with that when they wake up.
Oh, that's good. I'm hopeless with my
Pick
hair.
up a few
I do it
things
all
on
the
the
time.
caravan.
Yeah.
No, really.
As
I
well
couldn't-
as- Okay. Well, I'm going to
Sorry.
address that later. But I will throw a blanket over Till before I turn to Addie and I go, you said you can get us into the Black Pearl Manor?
Yes. Hold on. Let me time out really quick. Let me see if I have Dimension Door.
You have Dimension Door. You've used it.
Yes, I do. I don't know if I have it prepared. Okay, yes, I do have it prepared. Yes, I can get us in, get us out. Easy peasy.
I'm wondering if you'd be willing to get us in to listen in on Henri's conversation with Black Pearl.
Whoa.
Nani?
He can't tell us
Absolutely.
anything willingly, so if he doesn't know, he doesn't tell us willingly.
Yes. There's something else going on with him. The fact that Anne Black Pearl is involved sets my teeth on edge.
And I'm quite frankly tired of all the half bits of information.
As am I. Right.
This is
Absolutely. Oh.
Thank you. I'm aware that this is very dangerous.
Don't worry about it. What have we been doing these past few weeks? And this
Yeah.
is probably no different than what I normally do anyways.
Well,
Honestly, I start to feel like I'm getting rusty.
still, thank you.
I may also need your help, more so just for looking for things, but also, yes, looking for things in Till's actual. But around town, I'm starting. I have an idea for something for Till. It's half formed. It's only vaguely there, but I will need materials, and if I could have your eyes to help me find these materials.
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
Good. This not only would it be beneficial for Till eventually, hopefully, it's something I could make for all of us, but right now, Till is our priority.
He certainly is.
Trailerine magically branded him. That's not how they're supposed to work. At all.
How are they supposed to work?
The brand came about as sort of a informal, like both informal and formal contract, and it protects all parties. The main use for it is, say I made a magical item, and I pulled up my bag of holding, like a bag of holding, and
Right.
I asked you to deliver it to Till, who paid me to make this item. If we didn't know each other, I know you wouldn't, but for the sake of the
Yeah.
example, I would put this brand on you. And at most, genuinely at most, it is supposed to last 2 weeks, tops, depending on the state of the contract. I contract you as a runner to bring this bag of holding to Till and then bring the money from Till back to me. It is a way to protect all three parties, myself as the creator of the item, you as the runner. In case you are jumped, it is not assumed that you absconded with it, and for Till as the buyer to know that he got what he paid for. It is more of a social contract than anything remotely like what Till described. Oh my god, he saw me put the brand on the crew. Oh my. I can't even begin to think what he thought about that. It was just to stop as a stopgap for the panic of what we just learned, so the sailors can come back to Port Town and get drunk and tell everyone, what the fuck happened. Oh, no.
Hey, take a
Okay,
breath.
nope, that's.
You didn't
One
know,
thing at a
and
time.
I'm sure he doesn't. I'm sure they understand.
Do they? Though? Their own mother did this to them.
No, yeah, that's fucked.
What, like, if I were in their shoes and I saw someone do that to someone else, I would terrified. I would have no other context, especially if this person is a friend.
No, you're right. I wouldn't blame them if they were upset. I don't know if I have a better word for it.
I don't know either. Not now, obviously, probably not later, but if the brand doesn't wear off on its own, if it's removed every 6 months, or renewed every 6 months, perhaps it will fade with time.
It sounds
I'm
like it might
just worried.
already be fading.
I hope it does.
I
hope
do
it
too.
is. Okay. That's a thought for another time. I don't even know if I could break something like that. Anything is possible, but yeah, of course, with their consent, and I would have to look it over. But one thing at a time.
Yes, one thing at a time.
I'm desperately hoping. Is it bad that I hope that Henry does kill Anne Black Pearl, but at the same time terrified of the thought that if he does,
If he does what?
kill Anne Black Pearl? I'm terrified of thought if he is successful or if he is not. Part of me hopes he will only just talk with her, but at the same time, I am so
mean-
furious on Till's behalf. I hope he takes that fucking sword to her head.
I mean, I'm sure someone else would just take over, if that's what you're worried about, the power vacuum.
It's more so the reputation that Anne Black Pearl has for Sihonavan. The only reason why the Six Blinds hasn't invaded through Port Town is because of Anne Black Pearl. Her viciousness, her tenacity, her tactical prowess.
Okay, I'll be
She's
honest, I
the
did
only
kind of
thing.
forget that there is a war going on.
It's Chatney, I swear to Jesus.
Jenny also forgot there's a war going on.
Yeah, the war to get in my lap when I am not feeling it right now, lads. Uh, well, I unfortunately haven't forgotten. I don't. Well, no, I don't know what would happen. I know that things could potentially get very bad very quickly if Anne Black Pearl is killed. But
Right.
can't predict the future. We'll only have to.
We'll focus on protecting
Yes.
Till for now and figuring out what to do about getting in to listen.
Yes. Not me looking at my spells to see what I possibly have. No. But one thing at a time. And hopefully we'll at least get some answers.
That's the goal.
That is in fact the goal. This, however, might be a tomorrow problem.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Alright.
Leave Till to sleep.
I will if Till is sort of akimbo in the bed.
Fully fucking out. They are dead to the world.
Yeah, Addie would take a
Oh.
moment to like take off shoes and like rearrange onto the bed and make sure they don't get like like a pinched nerve with their head being the wrong
That's very
way,
sweet. Yeah, no,
and
they're fully.
blankets,
They
chutney.
fully
I
give
swear to
me.
God,
Yeah, no, they
please
did the
stop.
fully post-emotional conversations crash. Full out.
Yeah.
Understandable.
They're gonna sleep for like until it's like fucking like what in the afternoon right now. They're sleeping the whole last 12 hours till fucking 8 a.m. the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've had a roller coaster of an afternoon.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm so
that's
hyped
how the
for this
night ends.
fucking Henri Black Pearl conversation's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going tomorrow night for that.
Yeah, I'm still fucking watching that with a hawk eyes of just like
Oh yeah, and for the next little bit, Ember is like keeping tabs on Henri, um, paying attention to see when he goes.
Yep.
I think
Um,
Mavis is gonna
Yeah.
do the opposite and keep her eyes on Till for the next day. And I think like
Thank you.
she'll start like cooking around Till and trying to like do activities that might distract them, and keep their mind off of like just something that can engage them. They can engage with physically as well as mentally, so that they're not dwelling on what they just went through.
I think Henry would ask Till up for that list if possible, because he's gonna be at the manor anyway. So if he could
yeah,
just
yeah,
get
yeah,
his
yeah.
stuff if he wants
Unless
to.
Ike is trying to say that something happens in the night or the next morning, Till can write it the next morning.
Nope. So what's gonna
Okay.
happen is that we're gonna do Henry's talk with Anne Black Pearl, and then the ship is gonna get there with Bernard.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, so I give the list of a jade something. I think it was a dragon moss that
Boy fish.
koi fish
Yeah.
that Nightingale gave them, the scale Marish gave them, and and I think those are the only two major. And that's like it's essentially a trinket box of like stuff that they've collected that is like theirs.
Okay, all right.
That is it
Yeah.
under under kind of a floorboard in their attic space.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll
I'll,
give Ember and Addie a copy too in case he can't get it, and because they have power, they can dimension Dorian and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I think as
Covering
Henry
their
sees it,
bases.
if he's already in there and talking to Anne, he probably has enough wiggle room to get upstairs and get the stuff without having to sneak around. So
Yeah, but basically that's why they're giving two lists of just like
right.
and this and this. Also, they're like holding the sending stone that they stole that goes to Trailerine that they had from their mom. They put like the equivalent of a fantasy sticky note on it saying "Anne's" sending stone, so they didn't accidentally pick it up.
Yes. So what happens is that you guys do like your regular things the next day. You have breakfast. Ember, you help clean Till's hair cut up, make sure it doesn't look too choppy.
Till goes
Um,
on a shopping spree. They're changing their outfit, baby.
Yeah. Ember
Yeah.
Ember
yeah, go
also
you
gives tips for how to do that, how to like cut your hair yourself.
Oh my God, can Eddie go shopping with Till?
Yeah, I don't need
Yeah.
a full shopping montage or anything. I already know
Big,
what outfit I want to give them.
big total supercuts.
yeah. Yeah, so you're able to go on your shopping spree. Mavis helps keep your mind off of what's happening. And later that afternoon, um, Ember, you and Addie have kind of been keeping tabs on
Oh
Henry the
yeah.
entire day. So
Oh
you
yeah.
guys know when he starts going to the Black Pearl estate. And what are you two actually doing to sneak your way in there?
Quick thing. Could I have told them about the servant passages and any secret passages in the wall that I have mapped out and discovered?
Shit, do we tell Till that that's her plan?
Specifically, I'm telling you them in case like Addie's dimension door goes awry and
It
fully like
Yeah,
depends
we're
on
going.
it,
You know,
it
we're going at the same time. Henry's going to get the things Till wants. Maybe that's sort of like a little cover we use.
I don't know, cause well, hey, you wouldn't be telling Henry you're going over there.
Of
Yeah.
course
Yeah,
not.
you can't
Yeah.
tell Henry that you're going.
Absolutely.
And I don't know, would you guys have told Till what you're planning to do?
I think I would, out of respect for Till and everything Till just went
Yeah.
through. I'd say, I yeah. As a heads up, you asking Addie if we could do that gave me an idea, which is I want to know, and I asked Addie if she would dimension door us in at the same time that he's going to listen in on the conversation.
Oh, oh, really smart. A fair warning, she talks to something that has a presence enough to know at least when I'm at the door and listening into her, so be careful with that. Um, and I, my attic goes kind of over her office, like it's like a full sprawling manor, like it has a bunch of the servants' quarters, and I kind of like quickly draw up a fucking shitty sketch.
Yeah, really quick. Addie, what spell are you using in particularly to? I know you're dimension dooring yourself in, but do you guys have invisibility? Do you have invisibility, something like that?
I
Ugh.
wish I had invisibility,
I just
but
have insane stealth.
yeah, I'm gonna need Ember to help me with that because I have piss for stealth. No, I have like detect thoughts, modify memory. I also have arcane eye, so I don't necessarily need to be really close. Although I can't really read lips. Unfortunately, I don't have. No, wait. I do have observant. I can read lips. That's probably why I took the spell. I don't actually have to be nearby. Holy shit! It's all coming
You
together,
don't have
lads.
any. You also don't have any form of like scrying or arcane eye
No,
or divination.
yeah,
Mavis
arcane eye.
could.
I have arcane eye. I just did that.
mean, it was using
Oh,
familiar, right?
that's right. Yeah. Okay.
My familiar is not the fun one that
Oops.
warlocks get. Mine is not able to turn invisible.
I mean, like, if can it turn into like a mice or
Nope.
something like that? Oh, only an
The
eagle.
form that familiars can take is like a hawk, a raven, toad, like very noticeable
Oh, okay.
things.
Question: Could
Are you talking about the find familiar spell?
Yeah.
Those are just suggestions. Things
Yeah.
like these animals.
Wait, it can be whatever the
Yeah.
fuck I want?
I think it's as long
Yeah.
as it's a specific CR, yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's a beast and has
CR
like
or lower.
yeah, it can be like if it's a quarter CR, it can be and a beast that could
Could it
be
be
your
like
familiar.
a pseudo dragon?
No, because the pseudo dragon is not a
Um,
beast.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's that
could make
funky
it-
find familiar from warlocks. I think they can have that.
That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. Yeah, I have the normal find familiar.
You
that
can make it a mouse or like a fly or a gnat.
Something
Maybe-
small and indistinguishable from the rest of the
Easily
household
killed
pets.
is the answer.
Yeah.
But also, I'm
Okay.
giving the servants' quarters and the attic passageways and stuff because Till would have had that house mapped off to fucking sneak around inside and like get away from stuff. So if they teleport up to the attic, there should be good ways to like get around at the very least of like.
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna turn Ori into a tiny spider then.
Okay then.
To be my eyes and ears, because I will be blinded to. But then I won't be able to do detect thoughts, I don't think, which sucks. No, I can't.
That's a
because
little
it's
bit
not-
risky. Don't you think?
I would even say that detect thoughts is risky.
because there's a surface level and then there's
Yeah.
The surface level they don't know. It's when you probe deeper
yeah.
that they know.
But still, even then, it's like, even then, I'd caution against detect thoughts
Yeah.
because there is no guarantee if she has, for instance, like mind blank
Something.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll probably stick with Spider Ori.
And then you could just do that from the attic.
Yeah, I'll probably prep Spider Ori. And then once we get into the attic, Ori will be with Ember to put like. Basically, I want to try and get Ori into the office, but I don't want to be near the office because I loud.
Yeah, we can dimension door in. You
Hitching a
can stay
ride.
in the attic and like sit still. And I can
Yeah.
super stealth my way
I guess-
through.
Yeah, I guess it's how close is the attic in Till's room to their mom's office is the super question there.
We are not going to map out the
Yeah,
entirety
that's
of
fair.
Anne Black Pearl's estate. You guys can go in. Also,
Cool.
thank you for everyone who was interested in the event.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was like, who the fuck
Yeah.
made this event?
But yeah,
Let's fucking go.
let's go.
Till and Mavis are going shopping.
Woo.
Continuing
Yeah.
the shopping. Addie had to go do wizard things.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Wink,
And
wink.
Mavis and Till are finishing the shopping.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's go on
taking
the
Till
codes.
to the equivalent of a Michaels or a Joann's
Oh
Fabrics.
no,
Just
we're going and
FYI.
getting some stuff privately tailored.
Yeah.
Speed fashion. Addie was
But
gonna
crafts-
pick out the outfits, but we're Mavis and Till are waiting there for them to be finished.
Yeah.
AKA plausible deniability. And Till also really wants
Yeah.
a new outfit that I shared in VC chat.
Yeah.
And it's super cute.
I do take Till to a craft store while we're waiting. That is one of our stops. We go get ice cream. We go get popcorn. We go kind of like watch the shoreline on the opposite side of town.
We get
from
knitting
the
supplies so Till has something to do with their
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah. I get like a cross stitch hoop. I get some like hand sewing kits so that they can try whatever they want to try their hand at. We get like a little jewelry making kit. Just the works.
Yeah, this is how you answer your mommy and or daddy issues. You pick up a hobby.
Yes.
Yes.
I picked up D&D.
Yes. Justin,
Yeah,
I run
it
an
is.
Etsy shop. Of course,
I
that's
know.
how you deal with mommy and daddy issues.
You're the final boss of that.
Okie dokie. So,
Still having a
you
really
guys-
nice, relaxing afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
you guys are shopping. And Henry, tailed by Ember and Addie, goes to the Black Pearl estate. Now, usually when someone goes to the estate, they have to have an appointment or it has to be for a specific reason.
I was gonna say,
However-
Henry just walks right past the guards.
Yeah, Henry, the guards start to say something to you, see that it's you, and let you pass without a word.
I just walk in with a purpose.
Ember
I think
and
he has a
Addie, you
clipboard and
guys.
a hazard vest on. I'm gonna mute myself so my commentary
Hold
doesn't
on,
fucking-
let me finish. Addie and Ember, you guys approach from the side, and you kind of look at you kind of time the guard's movement, and I'm gonna need the both of you to roll me stealth checks.
Oh no. Okay, that's not bad. 18.
Let me see.
Okie dokie.
W's?
Oh, that's not my character sheet. That's my character sheet. Okay. Hit Addie's up because I was glancing at your spells.
Yep.
That is 22.
I'm also going to cast tongues on Ember before we go in.
Fuck
Okie
yeah.
dokie. So with that 18 and that 22 respectively, you guys are easily able to sneak past the guards, up to one of the walls, dodging the windows, and Addie, with Till's help, and and you've also seen the attic before. The last time you were here, you were easily able to dimension door inside. And Henry, while you were walking to Anne's office / study, Ember and Addie, you two are making your way through the servants' quarters that are abandoned, of course, and are able to make your way above Anne Black Pearl's office. And this is before Henry gets here, so you are easily able to hear her. And she, once again, is talking to somebody who isn't there, and she sounds frustrated because she's saying, is this all you're going to do? Is just talk and talk and talk. I know. I know. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware, I'm aware. It was very unprofessional of me. I've heard it all before. It's not like you and your little friends. What? Oh, gods. Him? Really? And Henri, this is about the time you get to Anne's room, her study, and without even pausing, you open the door and let yourself in.
I don't even think I opened
And
the door. I think I just phased through it. Like I don't bother even checking that it's locked. I use my ether walk. I just
yeah, okay. And Anne is sitting on the desk. She has her stump hand propped up on the desk and her other one propping up her head as she glares at you and she says, Henri.
I think Henri doesn't answer her right away. He doesn't even look at her right away. I think he goes either to the far left or right side of the room, where there's probably because this is a study room. There's probably like a. You can tell me if there's not. There's probably like a little cart of like study room whiskey and alcohol, and he starts pouring himself
Oh
uh,
my
Oh
god.
yeah,
a drink.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. He starts doing that. He doesn't say anything until he's like he starts filling up his glass. He's like, "Hey, little Annie, it's been a long time.
I told you not to call me that.
Hasn't stopped me in the past."
What do you want, Henri? I'm busy here. I have to commission a brand new hand.
I'm sorry, I need a moment because I totally forgot she scorched her hand.
Yeah, she ruined her prosthetic one. She's kind of waiting for a new one to get made.
Yeah. Henry just kind of takes a drink before he starts walking on over. What does he say? He says, no, Bill told me something interesting. He said that you still talk to yourself from time to time. Uh, Part of me thought that you would have kicked that habit by now. Well, you were always difficult to deal with, so I can understand the appeal of making up some friends. But I
Did
can
you just
never.
come here to insult me? And who I talk to in my free time is none of your business.
No, you're right, but what I can never wrap my head around though was just what in the hell you would even be asking that little voice in your head. I told myself
Not
maybe it.
a voice in my head. We've been over this.
I don't know.
I'm simply talking to myself. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought maybe it was something silly like you asking yourself what should I eat for breakfast today or who should I scold at this evening. But I don't know. Maybe you ask it more serious things like why am I such a fuck up? Why can't I do anything right? Better yet, why am I
Anything
such
right?
anything right? Better yet,
I
maybe you ask it, why am I such a terrible mother? Why does my child look at me with such disdain? Tell me, Annie, what
every
was
you know as well as I do. Everything I've done for Till.
keep telling yourself, Annie? Keep telling yourself that, Annie. I hope those voices that you hear give you comfort, make you feel less lonely, shake you out of that reality of the woman you've become. I hope so, because I'm
I'm
not.
sorry. Did you come here just to insult me? I've had
No, I
enough of your insults to last a lifetime. Now, either say your
and
say
I've
what you
had
mean or
enough
get
of your
out.
stupidity, Anne. How could you show Hill that? Don't you understand you're putting him in danger?
You're such you're one to talk. How How have your children been? Have they displayed anything recently? Have you been thinking about how if you need to, you'd have to slit their throats in the middle of the night?
Mm, no,
Uh,
sir. No, sir. You just say.
oh, I'm just curious.
And choose your next words very well. I think sometimes you forget what happened the last time you crossed me. Do you want me to have to chop off your hand again? I came in here not to insult you, but to save your son. I don't know if you're aware, but he's been marked. But you've been here talking to the fucking walls. I've been protecting your little bastard.
At that, you see Anne's face drop a little, and she says, "Marked? By who? When? It wasn't just now, was it?"
Happened a week or so back. You probably, with what I've heard, he probably got sniffed out by Yellow. Green
Of
sent people
course.
after him. Would have
Of
been dead if it
course.
wasn't for me. Don't you sit
Ah,
there and start insulting me. I came over here to warn you, to get you a way out of this.
when is the next vote? We have to vote. I'm not letting everything I've done go to waste.
I've already called for a vote. It's coming soon. But if you want it to go your way, you're gonna have to listen to me.
Fine. Speak your piece.
You have my vote. But you have to promise me that you're gonna leave Till alone. I don't know what kind of fucked up parenting style you have, but I'm done with this little branding business of yours. I'm done with you breathing down his neck. Let the boy go. If you want my vote, that's what you need to do.
I hate you so much.
I hate you too. This isn't about me or you, about your son. So I think it's about time you consider what's best for him. If that means walking away, that's just what you have to do. Do that and you have my vote.
Let's see. Fine. And who, pray tell, if I may ask? I will leave Till alone. I will presume that you will be watching over him, and I will not have the Archmage revoke his status as champion.
Yes, that's
But
not gonna happen.
something does strike me as rather odd. Who told him about Claudius Rainmall?
If I know.
Who
You seen him sniffing
told him
around. He
about
found out.
Claude?
See the trouble he's gotten into. He's sniffing around. He was bound to find out at some point or another. It isn't my fault. You don't want to let your son in. Whatever fucking problems he got going on. This wouldn't be an issue if you just told him a little more.
We both know I can't. There's nothing about me that he needs to know, and certainly nothing about Claudius.
Could have at least told him enough. Now look at the trouble he's in now. Please consider it before I have to.
Is that all, Henri the Red?
Yeah. That's all for now. I'm already pretty certain we're not going to have Green's vote. Yellow, I'm not so sure about. Here, purple's a little bit of a
Yellow,
softie.
yellow can be persuaded. Green,
Let's get to that then.
green. In the last 5 years, they've gotten so angry. Angrier than any of us on a normal basis. I don't think we'll get their vote.
Seeing as how he sent out the order, I don't think he would want to be undermined, so I was really looking forward to that. Although I am happy to hear that you didn't know about this.
Of
Guess
course
you
I
weren't as
didn't know.
cold as I.
Of course I didn't know. What would Claudius think if he knew that Till was in all this trouble? Can you get out?
Now, a little gratitude would be great.
I
Seeing as
am
how I saved your
so
son and all.
very thankful for you, Henry. Truly.
You know what I'm thankful for?
She's saying that sarcastically, but she does actually mean it. I do want to reiterate that.
You know what I'm thankful for? That Till is finally free of the poison that is your presence.
Here
Oh,
we
how
go.
far he will fly.
Oh my goodness. I'm sure
Now,
he will.
I remember what I said, our promise. You leave him alone. Stop with all this branding business, or I will come back and I will make sure to chop more than just your hand off.
The brand is for his own good. The Order can't know. It's bad enough the Green has already sent people to try and kill him.
I don't know what world you thought that brand was a good idea. I can't imagine the kind of damage you've done to that child. I hope that keeps you up at night. You thought I once knew you. Now you're just a reflection of all the things I want to walk away from. I wish you the best, Ann, and I promise I'll look after your son. But if you want to do him any good, stay away. Goodbye. I think, yeah,
Yeah.
Henry just leaves.
Yeah, Henry leaves, and immediately you can kind of hear, like, Anne, like, she, if you're looking through Ori's eyes as, like, a spider, Addie, you can
Yes.
definitely see, like, Anne, like, put her hand in her head as she's, like, bent over her desk, and she's shaking her head a little bit, and before Ori leaves, you can hear her go, Claudius, what would you do?
Interesting.
It was necessary, but sometimes I wish I made the wrong decision. And then she, like, slams her hand and her arm on, like, the desk again and, like, looks to, like, her left and says, will you get out of here? I'm not talking to you. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Do I see anything at all that was to her
No.
left? God, I wish I
No.
had true sight. God, I wish I
There's
had true
nothing.
sight
There's
so
nothing
fucking
to her.
bad.
There's nothing to her left.
Did I get the sense that she, like, when she was talking to Claudius, talking in quotes, did I get the sense she was actually, like, responding to something she might have heard?
No. When she was basically talking to herself, saying, like, what would you have done?
That was in
That-
the talking to the ghost of someone sort of a thing. Not like the
it was
actual
not.
ghost.
She was actually talking to herself, and then
Okay.
and then she turns to the left and very clearly talks to something that she only apparently can see.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I will slip back up to the attic.
Yeah, and Henry, it's
Oh,
about this time that you're like halfway out the house at this point, and then you're like,
did I
oh
get
wait,
Till
shit, I have to
stuff?
get stuff
Yeah.
from. Yeah, you're like, oh wait, shit, I gotta get stuff from the attic,
Oh,
and
we're in the attic.
Yeah, then I was like
you
slipping
sure
back
are.
and gonna be like, all right, we've heard everything we need to go. We should get out of here sooner than later.
Oh, we should grab the things for Till before we leave.
I
Don't want to
mean,
have to make a return trip.
which is point would be like, I think Omni was planning to, and I don't want him to get suspicious if he comes up here and they're not here.
Oh shit! Really, Till out? Right. Yes. Let us. And I think Addie doing another dimension door would like teleport us the maximum distance of like 500 feet away, putting us very far away from the scene of our crime.
Okie
Well,
dokie. So Henry, you guys are able to vacate the Black Pearl estate unseen and unheard. And Henry, you go up to the attic and um go ahead and grab all of Till's things that he wanted.
It smells like amber up here. Wait a minute. I gotta grab it outside. I think
I
there is a
sense
moment.
patchouli in this.
I smell too much intelligence and eyes of God.
Paris number 4. Let's see here. Yeah, I think there's a moment that Henry's like gathering Till's stuff, and there's a second there because this is all very sentimental stuff. There's a second there where he almost like he's considering using grim psychometry on it. Like he puts his hands over it and he's gonna do.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Hold on.
Row through
Till, you would have to answer that. Would
Yes.
you be
No,
okay
wait.
with that?
I'm gonna go.
telling
Well,
him to do it.
that's the thing though. It's like he saw how Addie
Would
reacted
Henry
to it,
really
right?
do that though?
I mean, he's done it. He's done it for Addie before.
Here's the thing.
Almost.
Now
yeah.
he's doing it over Till
yeah.
stuff. So he's like,
There's no chance you can get caught with this.
yeah, but it's like he knows. You know what I mean? Like it's like it's an. He's like, I'm invading Till's privacy here. Normally,
like
that's
knowing-
not. It's, yeah.
It's like already knowing Claudius's name, and that Till should have gone to Athelstan earlier, but shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
So he's kind of like, what was I saying before? He has his hands over it. He knows that this is probably going to show him something about Till. But again, this wouldn't be something that Henry would be worried about, invading people's privacy. That's just a suggestion to Henry. But in Till's case, he's really feeling for him. So I think at that moment he stops himself from crossing that line. And finishes packing away Till stuff.
Yeah, there's like it's mainly just like a box of trinkets, like that's the like box is like closed and latched and stuff.
Mhm.
And it has a purple scale, the jade koi fish, a thing that I'm getting messaged from right now at this moment. But there's like a kind of like dried pressed flower in there. Like a bunch of stuff that's clearly the moments Till. It's like obvious that these are moments that Till probably connected with, like the few times they connected with something. Because it's only like 4 or 5. Yeah, there's a small amulet of Lathander in there.
Odie.
Don't
Are
touch
these all the
that.
things from when Till was like 9?
From when they were 12? Yeah.
12?
The amulet
Yeah.
of Lathander is from a certain pen pal, but
The koi fish is from Nightingale.
and the scale is from Marish, and their drum is from Manny. But they have their
Oh,
drum on
yeah,
them all the time.
Yeah, they got their drum on them all the time. Man, I'm conflicted. Do I do the reading on this? It's such a great story. It's just such a great way in story to get the backstory stuff on these items for everyone.
Do it.
Yeah.
Um,
Put 'em on the
do it.
recording.
Do it.
hey. Wanna do grim psychometry on that amulet as Lathander for a spicy little treat?
Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, I'm
It's
sorry,
called
what?
radiant damage.
Oh.
Right, because
Do it,
he's
Justin.
fucking hated by the gods.
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
All right, you know what? I'm getting yes alls around. So Henry packs it away. He's like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna invade Till's privacy like this. He starts walking away, stops, puts the box on the table. It's just, man, these are the trinkets of a sad little Victorian child up in an attic. Like, it's stinking
It's
right
literally
now.
a tasty morsel.
They're
Gale right now.
Do you have any stinky cheese? What are you,
And
cops?
yeah,
What are
he
you,
opens it
Henry?
up. He
What are you,
opens it up
Henry?
and does a reading on whatever. I guess I'll leave it up to
I mean-
Arson here.
How many times can you do it? Because you could just do all of them. Though,
Yeah, I could do all of them. Yeah.
yeah. I can do the scale and the koi fish pretty
I-
easily.
I do want to say, if you do the amulet of Lathander, you will take radiant damage.
Touching that, ew.
If you leave it behind, I personally will be so mad at you.
I mean, if it's a part of like Till's trinket box, he's not gonna go out of his way to toss it out. You know, he's just not gonna, touch it.
Um,
There would actually
put,
be
like, a
more
napkin
stuff
over it or something.
behind the koi fish too that I know. There's layers like an
boy.
onion.
I mean, the scale is because it's clearly like the scale and at least the koi fish in terms of Till having bad vibes connected to it is more bittersweet than anything because they constantly were holding it when they were sad and missing their friends that they had. But like you see Marish with the scale, and I don't know if how grim psychometry would like get the vibes of the koi fish, but a lot of it is just this is a kid that has not ever had a lot of friends. The pressed flowers was given to them by like a dragon, like another dragonborn that was leaving on a boat ages ago. And it's clearly the melancholy, sad kid that just didn't have people growing up. And these are gifts from the few people they were able to connect with in a way that like they gave a shit about.
Is there an item that sticks out more than anything else in the box or amongst the
The
trinkets?
Lathander amulet.
Grody. All right, damn.
I'm also assuming you'd recognize the scale, or at least the person.
I mean, do I know it's Dragonborn scale? That's the thing.
I mean, if you're touching all of it.
If I would say that if you do the grim psychometry on the purple scale, you absolutely know whose scale this belongs to.
Okay. I think Henry gets a smile on his face knowing that something got a little easier. Puts that scale down.
Also, I think in probably one of them, it's an association. If you see Anne call Till her charge instead of her child.
Ugh,
Just
yeah.
again roasting Anne.
Okay,
I
I'm going
love that because at the time I couldn't think of the word child, so I just said charge. But like, ooh, the
Ooh.
layers.
Fucking winced. I fucking flinched, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna get a reading on the amulets, even though I don't want to, because I'm allergic.
Allergic.
You're allergic to gods.
Also,
Yeah.
I did send a quick message giving context in the group of that, because that is something that I only just added to Till's possession.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Henri, you you touch the amulet of Lathander, and you do your grim psychometry, and something happens. And not only is it the radiant damage, but you close your eyes and you see a blinding light behind your eyelids as something says, "Oh, it's you." No, 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 absolutely not. And your grim psychometry doesn't work, and you take
Wow, get dunked on my god!
7 points of radiant damage.
What?
Get
No
shit
reaction.
on. Get shit on.
Motherfucker. Touch it again and try. I want to power through this here. I want to learn what I can about the backstory stuff of this. For Till's sake.
Do you really do that? Do you really? Do you really do that?
Fucking
This is
pog through the pain.
this is the most prominent thing in this box. I'm
Pog
doing my
through the
service
pain.
as the player. Yes, I do that.
Yeah, you hear it again, and whoever's just like,
Passing
Really?
through. Let me through, please.
no, 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 absolutely not.
Fuck you too.
Yes, 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 of course.
Same for me. It's for the
Anyway.
kid. No, hey.
No, no, no. Goodbye. And you take 3 more points of
Keep
radiant
doing
damage.
it, argue with God. This is
Goodbye.
One more time.
Goddamn.
His title is Henri the Spiteful.
They go, I am not going to keep doing this.
Come on,
I'll see you
Lathander.
on
Fight
the
me like a man.
solstice.
Stop being a little bitch,
I will-
baby.
I will see you on the solstice as is customary.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Dude got shut
And you
down.
take 9 points of radiant damage.
God
Them
damn
towards
it.
their attic, hearing Faith screaming through the walls. The fuck? Somewhere 500 feet away, Addie and Ember look at each other like, was that Henri?
On Ember's like, that was Henri.
Oh, I wonder what he's doing this time.
Marie kinda
Probably
blows
something
off-
stupid.
Blows off some smoke off his hand now. And he's like, oh, I tried. Tax is stuff.
Yeah, so you
It's
packed
just a sad, lonely kid
Till's
that doesn't have
items
friends.
and yeah, you pack Till's items up and you leave the Black Pearl estate and you get back to the tavern that you're all staying at. And Till and Mavis, you guys eventually finish your little shopping spree. And I feel like Addie and Ember, you guys are already at the tavern, almost
Yeah.
waiting for everyone to get back, or like waiting for Henri to get back in particularly. Just did you guys want to talk to Henri before Till gets there, or
No.
while
I don't know if we. I don't know if we want to talk to Henri. I feel like that end badly.
No, yeah. I am just like deep in thought when we get back, but I'm not. No way in hell would I actually say anything to Henri.
Yeah, no, I
You get in
am
the same trouble Till's currently in.
Yeah.
also.
All right, Till. So this is how you do a single crochet. You're going to go into the top loops of your work. You're going to yarn over from the back and then pull it through.
Oh,
Then you yarn over again and pull through both loops
are
on
you
your hook
saying
so that you only
yawn
have one left.
like I'm tired?
No, yarn.
Yawn?
Yarn.
YARN.
Oh.
You take
oh,
your yarn and you loop it over your hook. You yarn over your hook.
I wonder if that's like a little light accent.
It's actually a glass forest accent.
Someone passing by says. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you,
No,
random stranger.
Ember
I didn't
says.
fucking ask you.
Ember says she goes, no, it's a glass forest accent.
Oh, I've never really been out there that way.
Okay. This is cool. You're saying words though, and I do not know what you're saying. I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing and hope it's right.
All right, so if we need to, we can pause and we can go over the vocabulary.
Could we do that?
Oh,
You're
of
saying a lot of
course,
words
dear.
that I don't know the definition of.
Of course, dear. So we're going to work in the American standard of vocabulary.
What's American?
I correlate the
I-
action with the name.
I think Mavis is losing it, Ember.
No, the
All right.
Americas were a failed colony by the Britons.
Okay.
So basically, I'm
Oh,
teaching.
It's
I'm
called the
teaching Till the basics of crochet. When you
Yeah.
I
guys
love
come into
that.
Forever.
Americans in their new outfit.
Oh yeah, and they're in their new
Woo!
outfit.
And haircut.
Woo!
Just like look at Tail and I go, you look great.
Yeah, I might have stolen stuff from you and Addie.
Yeah,
that's
that's. Wait, hold on. Did you actually steal stuff, or like
No,
inspiration
no,
from?
No, inspiration. I stole inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Honestly, I was fine either way. I actually
yeah, I just
have
You
want
don't
more
have enough for me to
help.
steal.
Yeah, I really don't.
What happened? What?
I was teasing Ember that Ember had nothing for me to steal.
Yeah, and Ember was like, "Yeah, I really don't."
And like before Henri gets back, Kills is it's like, how was your guys' like walk? Did you find cool stuff out about Port Town?
Yeah,
Yeah.
some really interesting things in Port Town.
Cool.
We can
Cool.
we'll fill you in later. You're busy.
Yeah. Okay, so then this.
Well, we have enough yarn and hooks for everybody to learn. So if you two want to sit down and learn with Till, that's perfectly all right.
So I think I actually have a project idea I'm working on, but I'll sit with everyone.
I'm fine to
Oh,
learn.
good.
I'm fine to learn crochet.
Oh, wonderful. All right, let me just pull out, and I pull out like 20 different skeins of yarn of various colors and like variegations of
Addie fearfully
like-
hiding behind her notebook from all the handcraft.
I have hook sizes ranging from like 2mm to 7mm. No,
Oh
not
my
7mm, like 10mm, with
Yeah.
like different weight and all that.
Ella's loving the handcrafts.
And Ember, who knows weaving, is like, yeah, hell yeah.
Ella, whose only tool skill is a playing card set, is fucking fish to water with this.
I am working on something for Till.
Yeah,
All right, so we're
and
going
that
to.
is-
And by you,
And
right-handed
that-
or left-handed? That's right.
and that is when Henri comes in.
Okay, so do I start with a scarf or should I start with like not socks, but hi Pepper. So is the scarf or the granny squares that are the thing?
I think let's
Start
start
with
with
a
a scarf because you
Okay.
because
Guys, I
It'll get you
cannot
working.
stress enough
Yeah,
how
sorry.
we
I
are
think
not
this is-
going
this is-
into-
we
No.
we can care
Okay.
less about Henri in this moment
No,
right
no.
now.
Well,
Is what we're
I
trying to
was
convey.
saying-
All right,
I was
Henri walks
saying
in.
what
He's like,
Henri
"Till, I
walked
have your
into.
stuff."
Oh, thank you. Like
Get your stuff right
throws
here,
their
kid.
scarf, their work in progress, to need.
It's not even
Or, like-
started yet.
No, the three row, three
Oh yeah, like Mavis definitely started a couple rows for Till.
Yeah. Throws it to the side and like runs up and's like, "Oh, awesome. Cool. I have them."
Here you go.
Like,
In the box.
okay, takes the box and just kind of hugs it for a second and like,
That's everything.
yeah, he, like opens it, double checks, like very cautiously, like kind of puts the stuff like in their bag now because the box is a bit bulky and they have like the amulet of Lathander on and like tucked under and stuff. And they're like, "Thank you for getting the stuff."
Oh, not a problem. That seems important to you.
Yeah, they're from Friends. Kinda.
Henry
But
puts
we're
a hand on Till's shoulder. And he's like, "Hey, listen, your mom's not gonna be a problem from now on.
Did you
Got her
kill
off your
her?
kids. Not this time. Maybe next time. Not this time. It wasn't
Probably not
necessary.
politically smart to do that, but okay.
Oh,
How'd the
so not
conversation go?
Not really a politician, so it's not really my concern. But
Oh, it should be.
I got her. I got her to get off your back, and she's
Do
done
you
with
have
this
that
whole.
in writing?
I have the promise that I need, and the guarantee.
Okay.
This whole grinding business is done with as well, and she's not going to call in and have you quote unquote taken out as a
Did she
champion.
say word for word that she wouldn't have trailering keep renewing the brand? Because she doesn't have to brand me again. She just has to keep doing it, renewing it, and like putting magic into it. Did she say verbatim that
I-
she was going to stop that?
I told her multiple times that this whole branding stuff is done for her, and she said yes.
And the till, if it would make you feel better, and only if you're comfortable, I could take a crack at breaking the brand. Only,
Maybe
only
not-
if you're comfortable,
not right now.
of course.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about her, and if she causes you any more problems, have another talk with her.
Okay.
I very much doubt that's going to happen. All's in your
Okay.
court, though. You can do whatever you want from now on.
Except ask questions.
To me, yes.
Gives a thumbs up.
And to her, of course. But she's not your problem anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna go have a drink. Because, yes, I did not kill your mother, but I was close to it. So,
Isn't she like work with you? Why would you want to kill her?
things like that have never stopped me in the past. Killed those men who went after you, didn't I?
I mean, yeah, but they're not the same as. They're-
You're still associated with me. I still did it. And trust me, mom pisses me off. I'd love to have an excuse to. But not this time.
Okay.
Yeah, if she gives you any more troubles, just let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. How about you get back to your business?
Per se. Davis
Ah.
says I need a hobby.
Crocheting's an interesting one.
I mean, I don't. It's easy to travel with. I can eventually maybe make hats and socks.
It's more useful than embroidery, that's for sure.
Hey, more power to you. Go for it. As long as you don't take up drinking.
This is normally when people would go on a bender, isn't it? Like their life's crashing down around them, things are up in upheaval.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, so don't do that. Now, if you need me, I'm gonna go get a drink.
But you just
Henry's already walking over to the bar.
Henri. Okay.
He'll be back.
I kind of look at Mavis and I'm just like, are all adults hypocrites? Like, it's every single adult just a hypocrite walking on 2 feet?
Until they reach a certain age, yes.
Also, Till, we are all adults.
Right. Yeah.
It gets easier.
When you stop interacting with people consistently when you're 14, you kind of start. You don't think about. Yeah, okay.
No, I understand. I do.
Eh.
Hmm.
goes back to crocheting.
So here's how you turn your work. You're going to chain one, and then turn it all around at the same time.
It's like fucking witchcraft.
And you're going to put your hook under those little V's you just made.
Actually, quick thing. And this isn't me saying I don't trust Henri, because I do. Because he clearly, thinks that what my mom did was wrong, and that agrees with you guys, who generally hide a little less secrets than Henri. But
You're
I don't
wondering.
know why. Well, it's more like I don't know why my mom branded me. I never got an answer. And if Henri knows, I'm never gonna get an answer from him. But I'm not a bard, technically.
No.
No.
Am I allowed to ask?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can, do magic a little more innately than a bard, per se.
Sorcerer.
Yeah. And I don't want Henri to know, because if, say, I know he told me that his order doesn't, hunt down and brand sorcerers and stuff. But, just in case.
No, I understand.
Because he couldn't tell me if they did.
Right.
I don't know if it's a couldn't or a wouldn't.
Does seem to be hard to tell with that man.
Because obviously the Athelstan stuff is a can't. Like, gods themselves interrupt. But I don't know if the order stuff is a can't or a won't behind a can't.
I think it's likely the second one.
Yeah. But until I have to, I'd really like him to not know. Because while I trust that it wouldn't be something he, obviously doesn't agree with the whole branding thing, so that kind of sees it as not normal within the order. I don't want to put him in a position where he has to pick between them and me, because I'm not really sure. I wasn't sure what my mom would pick. I have no idea what he'd pick between his order and my safety. So
I wish I
You
could
have
tell
a
you.
word.
I wish I could tell you what he'd pick, but you have our word.
yeah, I'd rather be careful.
Caution is definitely warranted in this situation.
Very warranted.
It's cool that you're a sorcerer, though. That's
Yeah.
I've seen
I
some
can.
things that sorcerers can do. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I pretty sure I was like, I don't know. Thunder and lightning damage. Thunder and lightning, I could probably tank a lightning bolt and be fine. It's cool.
Maybe we should have put you on the top of the ship.
You know,
kidding.
maybe.
Instead of
Look,
you doing that,
I turned out
then
fine,
I
didn't
shake my pen. I shake my pen in Ember's direction.
I? I'm okay, aren't I?
Important thing though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just one final thing about the whole sorcerer thing and why I'm passing as a bard is because I can only cast through my instruments.
That
That's-
makes sense.
Part of what the brand does, I think. 'Cause I
Okay,
could just cast willy-nilly as a kid.
okay, it makes sense, but that is bullshit that that the brand limits you in that way.
Wait,
Like,
what?
you kind of.
Can you repeat that?
Oh, I was saying, like, clearly goes through the motion for prestidigitation, but not using it through an instrument, and like nothing happens. Basically, showing everyone else in the room.
No. What did Ember say? What did you say, Ember?
Okay, that's fair that you can only cast through that's how you pass for as a bard, but it's bullshit that it have to do that like that.
Oh. Okay. I thought I missed something. Sorry.
No.
What did you think she said?
Nothing. I just didn't hear them right.
Oh. Okay.
Auditory processing disorder.
Woo!
Yeah, I think I've
Hey,
only
good for you.
met like one sorcerer in my life. I think I've met more. But one as a kid.
Uh-huh.
How many? Like, I know Addie has met at least one sorcerer. Has Addie met others? Like,
The one other sorcerer you met was Azel Meyer, I believe.
They're not
Tabaxi,
a
who was
common
fucking weird.
class in the world, from what I.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm looking
was
at the
this-
commonality.
was this
Uh,
the Tabaxi who was like, "That's so fascinating."
Yes,
Okay.
that was Azel.
Okay.
And she was very vague about her employer and was like, yes, my employer. He doesn't want
Yep.
me doing certain things. But it's so fascinating that you're an elf. Can I study you when you die? Literally how she
okay.
talks.
Yep. No. That's all I needed to know was any other sorcerers. I have only met two in my life, so.
Yeah, let's see.
And then
I'll
one.
add this to the docs, but the commonality of spellcasters follows as druids, rangers, bards, and then maybe I should have that further down. Anyways, sorcerers, paladins, and clerics are the rarest spellcasters in Sihonavan. On the Arvosite Peninsula, really.
Other than warlocks, right?
Warlocks are functionally extinct.
There was a very specific reason I didn't mention warlocks, but sure.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, their statistics wouldn't be taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another added character lore thing. I'm seeing the word order flung around a lot. I don't think Henry has brought up that word and or it coming up in conversation any other time.
Till is
Yeah.
taking the assumption of they're
That's
calling
a
a
big-
collective.
that's a big word.
Organization, secret
Yeah.
boy
Yeah, that's fair.
club.
It's not like Henri would tell us what word he would prefer us using.
I know,
Yeah.
but like order is very specific, you know? Like, you
Till
know,
is assuming. It's a big assumption, but Till is
We
on
have
tin
no
foil
other
on-
information to go off of.
It's either like
We have no
organization,
name,
but organization
have no
doesn't sound as
passive
threatening
round.
as order, and Till
Um,
feels very threatened by
I don't,
them.
Yeah.
it makes more sense to say something along the lines of, you know, the group that Henry's a part of, rather than, you know, something super specific like order.
Okay,
cult,
but group
organization.
that Henri is a part of is a more of a mouthful than Henri's order.
Yeah.
you could
Also,
you could just
Till
say
feels
the org.
threatened. Till
Yeah,
feels threatened by
Henri's
them, and
org.
order
Yeah.
is something in their brain that vernacular-wise is a thing that they feel threatened by. So therefore, order, because order screams organized, and they're scared.
Yeah.
Until we're corrected in character. I think in character we'll probably keep using order.
Okay.
I think Till might just start calling it a cult.
That would be more accurate.
It's not like Till knows, but Till's just rocking with this and just going, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna upgrade it to cult.
Yeah, honestly fair.
That's fair. We should probably avoid saying Henri's cult around him, though.
I think it'd be
Just
funny.
once would be funny, I think, in
Yeah,
a
okay,
joking
once.
manner.
I
But
don't know,
but
order,
since we are
organization. I've been calling it order because what else do you call an organization of people that all share?
oh
I mean,
no,
I'm assuming they all share
I
goals.
totally agree with you. That's what I've been calling it. But I
Yeah.
don't think we should let cotton on to the fact that we are scheming and plotting.
Would it be a
and
pyramid?
searching.
Because it seems
An
like there's a bunch
MLM?
of people at the top, and then
I
period
think
scheme.
it would be
down?
more accurate. I think it would be more accurate.
Or
This is
trapezoid, I
God
guess?
speaking. This is God speaking. Hello. I think it would be a
Hello,
little bit
God.
more accurate to call it like a cult or like an org or something like that.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
I'm probably gonna still call it order just because it's shorthand and I'm actually terrible with names. And
Mhm.
titles of things.
You can just refer to it as a cult.
Okay. Good to know.
I think to Henri, they're gonna still call it an order.
Between Addie, Ember, and Till, however, it's a cult.
It's a something.
It's a something.
So something for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because the thing is, Till order is like paladin order of paladins and stuff, and like clear defined.
A clerical
Thing.
order.
And Till is under the assumption that they're probably, presumably, at the very least, have a central doctrine. Yes, it's more of a cult thinking about it now, and that's why they're like, yeah, a order, because they're associating it with like clerical orders and stuff.
So I feel like
Yeah,
though,
I mean, like
it's a little bit of a
clerical
jump in the
orders
sense
and
of. It's like saying, you know, all right, there's these guys coming after me. Like, for all you know, like, what if they were just like criminals working together, right?
But then they said,
Syndicate.
"Oh, the red sent us. You're the red. You're the this. The that." And I'm like,
I mean, criminals can have nicknames and stuff, you know.
Okay, but also Henri, we've seen Henri get like semi-possessed by someone else and be like, "This one cannot speak any more of this. Stop fucking pestering
cult
him, you
stuff to
little
me.
shits."
So
Blah,
That-
blah,
more
blah.
of a cult
closet
to me.
that's
21-year-old
more cultish
who
to
will
me.
jump to conclusions. Henri was invaded Addie's privacy, and they jumped him in an alleyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too. I actually kind of
workshop
forgot
it.
that.
Let's move on. We're
Yep.
gonna workshop it. Let's just move on.
I forgot that Henri
Yeah.
tried to invade into Addie's privacy the first time she let
Anyway,
him into her home.
So
That's
you
one.
guys basically the day passes uneventfully after that. You guys continue to crochet and do your works and all the other things that you want to do before you get back to before Bernard's ship comes to port, and you still have not told Trey Lorene that you all have oh wait. Whatever. I'll just
I stole the sending stone.
nope. I will make a note of that for myself. Hold on, let me just do something really quick so I don't forget. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to make a note so I remember for next time. And Trailorine, you still have not told Trailorine that you've gotten back from the plane of water. And the next day, you guys know that Bernard's ship is probably on its way, so you go to the port. And real early, and as the morning mist evaporates over the rippling channel, you guys see the familiar silhouette of the ship. And it gets closer and closer, and within about maybe like 15 20 minutes, it is docking at one of the central ports, and the sailors are going about their business. And the first thing that they do is they put down the gangplank and line up on either side as several of Ravan's best men, his body wrapped in sailcloth as is customary, carry him down the gangplank. And the men and women and other tabaxis who work there have their heads bowed as his body passes them. And uh it looks a little awkward because Bernard is also carrying him. Like he has like his head or something like that. So it's at a very odd angle because he's a fucking small ass cat in this setting. Um and they have a procession that leads all the way from the ship to the temple of the three goddesses, where Umberly, to be more specific, one of the more Umberly aligned temples, and they give his body to the clerics and the priestesses and the acolytes that are there. And Bernard takes his vial of salt water that he keeps at his side, denoting his allegiance to the three goddesses. And as the body passes through his hands, they let his head kind of lean down so Bernard can splash his salt water against Ravon's forehead one final time as he's taken into the temple for his burial rites. And as his body is carried away, Bernard he watches his hands clenching and unclenching and his ears back, and he doesn't notice you all at first, but when he does, his ear flicks and he looks over at your party. His eyes, around his eyes, is red and puffy, as if he's been crying, and he says, "Oh, champions, um,
Hey,
you're back so soon? How long have you been back for? I didn't expect you to get back before us."
A few days.
yeah, things
We
went a little
want-
smoother in the plane of water than even we were expecting.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. No, you didn't get into too much trouble, I'm guessing.
We did our best to stay out of trouble.
As long as everyone was safe.
We were. Yes.
Yeah. Again, I'm really sorry for your loss. But there's something I need to talk to you about when you've had a moment to process.
Yes, of course. I do need to make sure the ship is all right. Repair the hull, get the effects in order. Can you please send a message or tell my mother that I'm okay? She gets awfully scared whenever I'm
Yeah.
away for home for too long now.
Yeah, I've been helping with your siblings since we got back.
Oh, it'll be good to see them. I hope they haven't gotten too big while I was away.
They've gotten rowdy, I'll tell you that. And I look at Addie.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have done nothing chaotic of the sort. I definitely didn't teach Dino any sort of spells. Nope.
Spells? He's so young. Is he catching on?
Oh, incredibly quickly. I'd say you probably have a prodigy on your hands. It picked up prestidigitation just like that, as well as a few others, harmless ones. You might get bombarded with messages. I do apologize in advance, but it was sort of the last thing I could teach him.
Oh
Everything else
well.
is dangerous.
As long as it's benign, I'm sure it'll be fine, and it'll be. Well, I guess I better start saving it for the college fund. Wizardry school is no cheap thing.
I'm sure Addie wouldn't mind contributing a bit, considering that she's the one who put him on the path.
I didn't
I
want
say
to
jokingly.
overstep. Addie was seriously considering it, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, how do I do this without insulting their pride? How? How?
I mean, I I don't think it would be charity if it's the champions at Sihonavan. So I would be. I'm in more than indebted to you. I don't know how I could possibly repay any of you for what you've done.
Truly think nothing of it. We are allies in this endeavor.
Thank you. I'll I should be home by nightfall. But if not, Ember, please feel free to find me on the Mermaid's Pearl. That's where I'll be.
Okay.
And Bernard turns and heads back to the ship along with the other crew members of the Mermaid's Pearl. And yeah, you can get that message to his mom. She you didn't even you barely noticed it, but as the days kept passing by, Nina looked like she was getting like tenser and tenser. And uh when you tell her that Bernard is safe and that he should be home by nightfall, she all that tension just bleeds out of her, and she's just like, okay, yes, yes, thank you. I should cook his favorite meal for him tonight. That's what I'll do.
I think he'd
And
really like that.
and you know that she's in good spirits because the entire like 5 days that Bernard has been I would say like not even like the 5 days because it's been like several days. You could tell that she hasn't really cooked. It's mostly just been like sandwiches for the kids.
Yeah.
Not that they mind, but like Nina's not having a great time of it.
Yeah.
And she puts down her cartography things and her maps and her compasses and such, and she actually takes Nino, Delia, and the other kid whose name I cannot find still out to the market to get the ingredients for dinner. And as night approaches, Bernard still isn't back yet. And just when you think like, oh, he's probably spending the night or still on the Mermaid's Pearl, he comes into his house, and his mother hugs him very tightly and looks him over, like making sure that he's not hurt. She gives him like a lick on the forehead because they're still cats. Don't care. And the dinner that night is hearty and rich. It's stewed grouper with seaweed salad and spiced apple cider. Do they have apples? Plum cider. Do they
You
have
just
plum?
pulled out
Is
of your
plum?
ass, Ike?
Yeah.
Right on. Sounds awesome.
You say that every time. I pull these fucking dinners out of my ass every single time. It's stewed grouper with seaweed salad and a savory like millet oatmeal or something, like a millet stew. It's good, trust me. And as the night winds down, um, Bernard does and his siblings are put to bed. Bernard does go up to you, Ember, and he says, what was it that you needed to speak to me about? He's looking in much better spirits now that he's
Ooh.
been with his family.
Uh-huh. I will be like, let's go outside. This is big.
um, there's nothing wrong, is there?
Just come with me.
Okay, you're making me a little nervous here. But he does follow you outside, and when you're outside and you make sure that the door is closed firmly behind you and that no one else is listening in for obvious reasons, um you turn to Bernard.
Yeah. So, I told you that I was going to see if I could find anything about your father while we were in the plane of water, right?
Yes, and his eyes light up and it's like, did you find anything out? um I know he's probably dead, but it would be such a weight off of Mom's shoulders if
You're not
she
gonna
knew
like
for
this.
certain.
It's
He's
worse.
dead?
It's worse than that, actually.
I don't follow.
When we got to the Citadel of 10,000 Pearls, we met with uh, the king there, and he had a sort of court jester, Tabaxi,
Okay.
by the name of Baronand. I recognized him.
Bernard's face drops. It drops into
And it
it
isn't
it
an
unsettles you.
yeah.
It unsettles you just a little bit because instead of anger it's just a blank slate.
Yeah.
His expression is completely blank, and when you look down at his hands, you can see his claws are out and he's flexing his hands and he says, "What?"
Yeah. Uh I was pretty mad too. And it wasn't that he was being held there, it was that he didn't want to return.
He bares his teeth, not at you obviously, but
I fully
his
get it. I do not blame him in the
his
slightest.
eyes are his pupils are slits as he looks at you and he breathes harshly out of his nose and he says, "What?"
We might have broken his nose, and we certainly um gave him a pretty harsh. What's the word I'm looking for?
Talking to?
Roast session.
Called it come to Lathander?
And I do pull out like some gold. I don't remember how much he gave us. But I do pull out however much gold it was, and I give it to him, and I say, "We did strong arm him out of his money."
Bernard takes the pouch and you can see that his claws dig and tear into the cloth or leather or whatever the hell it is, and he shakes his head and he says, "You didn't kill him? Because now I wish he were dead. How could he How could he do this to us?
I considered it. But I figured that wasn't my call to make. I
No, it
know.
would have. I mean, what am I supposed to tell Mom?
I don't.
The triplets, they've never even met him. He was everything to her. He was everything to me.
I can't tell you what you should tell her. But whatever it is, I do intend to continue to support you and your mother and your family. You all have been nothing but good friends to me. If you
Bernard, he goes in for a hug, and he
I,
says,
I give him the like the tightest hug. I feel so bad for him.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And he pulls back and he looks up at you, Ember. He's like, "Thank you for telling me. I Mom, she needs to move on. She needs to get better. She can't she can't move on if there's skeletons in her closet in the shape of a bastard."
I understand.
I have to tell her. It'll She has to have that funeral. She'll never move on.
Do you want me there when you tell her?
No. I You've been nothing but a great friend to us, Ember, but this is something I'm going to have to do myself.
I understand.
Thank you. And just know that if you ever need anything in the future, the crew of the Mermaid's Pearl will always have your back. Just like you had ours, and just like Ravon would have wanted.
Thank you. And if you or your mom or your family ever need help, please don't hesitate to reach out for anything.
I'll I'll keep that in mind. And Bernard, his tail low and his ears back and his shoulders slumped, he turns back to the door and he shakes himself out, pricks up his ears and lifts his tail and turns back to you with a sad smile and says, "Let's get back to them. Can't let can't let them know now, at least."
You're a good older
And
brother.
he
Give him a pat on
thank
the
you.
shoulder as we go back in.
Yeah, and you guys go back in, and Nina, she looks at Bernard as he comes back in, and her smile brightens a bit more. She's talking with Ember, you're Ember, Mavis, Till, and Addie. And I imagine Henry's kind of like doing his own thing, but still part of the group. And Mavis is teaching um, Nina how to crochet as well. And instead of instead of crocheting with the yarn, she's done a cat's cradle. And when she and
Got that magic rope
when you
going
two
on.
enter, and when she looks back at when she looks up at your arrival, her smile brightens, and she says, "Nard, dear, come here. Mavis is showing us the most amazing thing you can do with yarn. I don't think I've got it right though." And Bernard puts on that happy face again and sits next to his mom, and the night passes like that, and eventually everyone goes back to the tavern or goes back to their rooms, and you all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
And
Oh
you
yeah.
all have completed this Sub chapter.
We should call trailering now, guys. I hold up both of the sending stones.
Yeah, we should.
We should. We'll
Thought you
call
left.
the-
I thought you left when sending stone.
No,
No,
we
she
have.
has. So the thing is, we have the one that could like we
She
have
gave
our sending stones,
That she
and then I
gave
have the
us.
sending stone I stole from my mom.
I thought you said you put like a sticky note on it and was like Anne's and gave it to Henry.
No, I
I
put a
wasn't.
sticky note on it so I would know which one was mine and which one was my mother's.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
heard that wrong. All right.
But before we went to talk to Bernard, could I have just made sure at the Temple of Umberlee that Ravon's body was like disposed, like put to rest with fire? That the encroaching darkness that could still be on his body was burned away or dissipated or whatever the fuck? If they would even let me in.
Roll up and be like, I was this love for 5 days. Please.
No.
I'm not sure they would let you in.
Shit. Okay. Dang. Alright, I'll have to make a note to ask someone to follow up. Okay,
That's a good
never mind.
point, though. I was thinking that as well.
Yeah, because
I
I
mean,
want
like the encroaching darkness already did its thing, which was suck the life out of him.
I understand that, but if it's put into the earth where there's a lot of life everywhere, that's a problem.
It do be encroaching.
Yeah,
As
you
it
Don't
kinda
is.
be
wanna-
dark.
This
you
is
wanna
this is
manage
God
things.
speaking. This is God speaking. Don't worry about it. I got it covered.
Okay, is this a put it out of my mind, like it's not relevant anymore, or it's going to be a problem later down the line?
Neither. It's I got it covered.
It's the Anne probably has people in the temple, knows about it already, and is handling it.
All right. Hold on. I'm making a note. Like 9:30,
Caught in
23,
4K.
11:24
Damn.
p.m.
Not the timestamp and anything.
Damn.
God
Damn
damn.
right, I'm
Okay.
fucking timestamping this. I
The session.
I literally timestamped something else Ike told me that I have in my notes, so he can't
Fair.
fucking bullshit me with that.
Yeah.
What was it? What
I'll
was the
tell you later.
timestamp?
I'll tell you
Oh.
later.
Okay, dang.
But yeah, I guess if someone else wants to do it, it seems that Addie's the one calling Trailerine.
Till sure as shit's not gonna do it.
That's
I think-
fair.
I think Henry hears you guys are making that call, and he says, before you make that call, I need to tell you all something. To tell you what I saw.
Oh, right, shit, we haven't talked
Yes.
about that yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
that's
we haven't talked about
important.
that.
Right, let's sit down and fucking
Addie
talk about
wouldn't
it.
have forgotten that. I sure as shit did, though.
Fair, fair.
A lot's been happening.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain what I saw, but I will try my best to put it into words. I'm not quite sure what it hints at, but it might be connected to some things in terms of the encroaching darkness
Really?
and all that hero business.
Henry, would you mind if I casted Detect Thoughts as you're talking about this? And that you let me in? So that I see what you saw.
Yeah, that's not gonna work on me.
It was because your weird cult stuff.
Cult stuff?
You know, with the blood and the.
Cult stuff. Fucking
It's a
hate
bit of a cult.
cults.
It's a bit of a cult.
Bit of a cult? You know nothing about me. I'm not a part of no fucking cult. Taking down cults. I hate gods and beings and whatnot.
Okay.
Well,
Never-
doesn't need to be
Anyways,
around a
let's
god.
continue. Sure.
Never catch me hanging around in some weird robe drinking Kool-Aid and shit. No.
I mean, can
Well-
you drink blood?
While they're doing this, could I attempt to cast what is it? Zone of Truth, yeah.
Really? Are you gonna Merle high church this man?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to use this conversation between Addie and Henri to cast Zone of Truth very subtly.
No!
Is this noticeable?
I mean, it depends on if Mavis is behind him or not. Like,
There's somatic components and verbal.
She could say
Yeah,
quietly.
which she's trying to hide under the conversation that Addie and Henri are having.
Oh
I was
my
trying to
goodness.
spell.
Yeah.
I guess.
I will make a roll. I have a -1 to sleight of hand.
Go ahead and roll for sleight of hand.
God, please,
Is
I
there,
hope it works.
is there anything I roll here? Or like, what's going on?
God, please, I hope it
if-
works.
If I can cast it without you getting, I'm gonna cast it either way. But whether or not you see it or not. Oh no. Yeah, you see it. But it's too late. Charisma saving throw.
Isn't this for everyone?
That's for
It's-
everyone.
It is.
It's for
Because
everyone,
we
but the
know-
only
know
person
if-
that maybe cares about resisting is Henri, so she's not paying
Okay.
attention to whether the rest
Oh,
of you
no!
either
I have a
choose to fail.
How do you roll Zone of Truth? Is it you are compelled to answer a question, or is it you can just choose not to answer a question, but if you answer a question, you have to answer it truthfully?
The second one.
The second.
Okay.
The latter.
Okay.
An effective creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally
for
respond
fuck's
with a
sake.
lie.
I have a +9 to my charisma save. I rolled a 3 for a 12.
Till fails.
5.
Fail.
I had no hope of passing. I have a -1, so I have a 5.
Fail.
Henri.
I'm checking something real quick in terms of that.
It's a charisma saving throw.
Hold on.
We gotta workshop some things, Henri, about spells.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
So you
It's
said
not a charm.
You said charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
That
That's
rude.
technically an enchantment.
But it's
And
not
it
it's not a charmed effect is the thing.
It is noticeable, is what you said.
An affected creature is aware of the spell. And I did roll a 3 on my sleight of hand check.
Okay.
So it is noticeable.
I don't know what the save is, but I got a 17.
God damn
Oh,
it!
God damn it!
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Justin!
Get shit on.
I think.
God, the hubris. Tail's just like,
I think.
Why
Henry's,
can you never fail one save?
Henry's about to start talking, and about to reveal this thing. He notices this go off and fail. Turns around very slowly over to Mavis. You gotta be.
I'm hiding
fucking
behind
kidding me.
Ember, just so.
I'm like
looks at
I'm like
Mavis
standing there, like feel the spell hit, watch watch Mavis hide, and it's like, what is happening?
Why would
Ember just
Mavis?
reveals Mavis by looking at Mavis.
Mavis.
It's Zone of Truth? Really? I know you don't trust the bastard, but he was about to tell us!
This is such a gross
what?
overstepping of privacy. What the fuck?
I'm done for the night. If I feel
we
free
just
to,
hope-
I'll talk about this tomorrow.
No, this is the beginning of the next day, isn't it?
No, this is still tonight.
This is still. Then I wouldn't actually have Zone of
Alright.
Truth prep because that's a spell aid
Oh.
prep after the
Okay,
long rest.
okay.
Currently,
So
I am
negate that.
tired. Currently, I am
Negate that.
tired.
Mavis doesn't cast Zone of Truth because she didn't have it prepped the previous day.
What?
I thought this was the next morning.
Probably we're calling the next morning, because otherwise, why would
like,
Trailering be awake?
she's an elf.
She trances.
Yeah.
It's still rude to call outside of business hours.
She fucking like her. She doesn't care.
I respect
You know what?
business
for,
hours.
For flavor text, let's keep it. Because this is funnier this way.
No, because also Mavis could have prepared it earlier that morning, because like when you have a bunch of downtime.
My rule of thumb is I prepare it at the top of the day and only then. And she wouldn't have like thought to prepare it that day is the thing. Because
Okay.
at the beginning of the day she still trusted Henri.
It could be the next morning. It could be the next morning then.
No, we want.
Are you sure you?
I
let's
want to
respect
hear. I want to hear what
Yeah.
Henri has to say.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Alright, so we're gonna retcon that. Mavis, you did not cast Zone of Truth. And Henri, you're about to tell everyone.
Wow, that was a really
what's
weird
up.
distortion of time, guys.
All right, good.
There must be a
Okay.
chronomantic wizard nearby.
Because Henri was about to pack up for the night at that point, right? Because
Pack up for the whole day.
He has said way more secrets and shit than he's supposed to, and has been as truthful as he possibly can without endangering people. But now he's sick and tired of people trying to cast suggestion.
It's only
reading
been
his
Mavis.
mind.
It's only
Zone
been
of Truth.
And no,
It's like,
Addie,
damn.
fuck you. Addie asked. Addie was like, "May I cast this on you so that I could see what you saw?" Purely does in this
and then
moment
respected his no.
exactly.
Till's suggestion is fucked up, and they understand it was fucked up.
May the DM interject.
Yes.
So we're not Zone of Truth. Detect thoughts will not work on Henri, so you technically can't see inside his brain because of stuff.
Yeah, but like
Okay.
even Henri told Addie no, and Addie went okay.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Till did it, without asking. Mavis was about to do it without asking, etc., etc. But Henri can go ahead and say what he was about to say.
He says, "Done for the night. Good night." No. All right. Back to it. Yeah. He just tells Addie, "That's not gonna work on me." Yada yada yada.
All right.
And what you call it? You phrase this. All right. This is hard to explain, but I saw something. I saw a vision when I touched the pearl. The first time when we got the horn, I touched the vault. I met one of the gods. Right, I've told you all that before, of course.
Which god did you meet again?
It was Tempest.
Okay.
It was Tempest. Yep. And he was making the vault in which horn was going to be kept. This time around, I saw another god. They weren't entirely a god yet. At least that's the feeling I got. They were crying over the pearl. With deep sadness. Feeling of loss. I'm not sure how exactly I can explain this, but I almost feel like they had to sacrifice something great, like a loved one, in order to access the pearl. I can't say for certain. And it was a mishmash of feelings. It was definitely the hero that would later become the god, or god in the process of becoming the god, something along those lines. And yeah, that's all I saw.
Hold on. Quick clarification for moi self. The person who was not yet a god, who eventually became a god, was an adventurer. The adventurers from 1,000 years ago, where shit got fucky. Yes,
You're
Yeah, that's right,
asking
DM.
me, God, that? Oh, you're asking.
I guess
Connor.
both.
Yeah, DM. Answer
Um,
that for me to your best extent, and then I'll relay it. You know, as I remember it.
I'm trying to think how much I should reveal. Cause, um, let me check my notes
Mhm.
because I hold on. Let's see. Off, Crouching Darkness, Outer Planes, Adventurers, Darkness. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Tragedy of Light. So you're asking if the adventurers from old became the new gods.
Yes. At least, or at
You're
least
just
in the specific instance, Henry saw a hero, using his words, crying over the pearl.
no.
Don't forget, Ike, that I also told the others that those heroes technically replace the gods.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That is Henry's best knowledge.
But this is
The
still
thing with
theoretical, not confirmed.
yeah, and I
Okay.
listened to the VOD from last session. I said specifically that Henry couldn't see who it was, but like
Mm.
the feeling that they gave off was that this was like the energy was basically like celestial and stuff, and that this was somebody who you guys presumed to be one of the adventurers becoming a god.
There you go. So that's what I was trying to say,
Okay.
and that's what Henry basically says.
I'm time stamping this again. My note taker brain be going hog wild, y'all. Okay.
No, please take as many notes as possible because I have to listen to these, and having somebody who takes notes is a plus.
Well, the problem is
Because
I need to change my note taking style because I don't like to take notes about other people's stuff because I'm worried I'd potentially metagame, but that means I forget a lot of things that happen.
Mm.
Anyways,
dude,
continuing.
So yeah, with that being said, brings up an interesting possibility. Now I can't be certain of this. I might be very wrong about it. But there's a good chance that these relics are connected to these heroes and how they replace the gods in some capacity.
Hold on, DM, really quick. We know as the champions of Sihonavan from Trailerine, and I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting the Leonin's name who is helping her. Adonis.
Eridonis.
Eridonis. I was close. That these artifacts were made by the gods early into their godhood. Like, this is a thing that we know and has been confirmed for us.
You repeat
Right?
that.
Trailerine and Eridonis was like, yeah, you guys need to go and find these objects, these artifacts of the gods. These artifacts were made by the gods themselves early, like, into or maybe not like early into their godhood. They were just made by the gods and placed in different places within, the planes. But now things are getting fucky, and you need to go get them. Like, it is confirmed these items were made by the gods.
Best of everyone's knowledge, yes.
Okay. So what then? We know these items were made, or at least Trailerine and Eridonis theorized that these items were made by the gods. However many hundreds or thousands of years ago, it looks to be about 1,000 years ago from the information we are slowly getting. And I know Trailerine is saying that she is draining the magic from these items to then re-release back into the world. I don't know. Something feels off about that statement. It has from the whole time. Like, has for the whole time. Am I the only one who finds it odd?
The only reason I brought it up
No.
now is connected to this whole past hero godhood fiasco, whatever. And it's quite interesting gathering them all up again.
Could she be trying? You said before that the adventurers had done something to stop the encroaching darkness, and then the gods as we know them showed up to Henri. I'm saying this.
Mhm.
Could it be that they or someone in the past made these artifacts tied to these adventurers? Yes, to push back the encroaching darkness, but to help them ascend. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this, to be perfectly honest with you, but if these items have sparks of divinity, and if the encroaching darkness is coming back, could Trailerine be trying to replicate whatever ritual happened 1,000 years ago?
It's hard to say. There's missing pieces when it comes to the story.
I
I
realize
would
it's hearsay at the
I
moment.
would come to that conclusion too. The only issue is that as far as I'm aware, when it comes to the party of adventurers, it didn't ascend right away. There was a time where they were still living their lives. The darkness was pushed. And people found out what they did. And they shunned them and they pushed them out and they, you know, again, shamed them for what they did. They didn't ascend right away.
So
So I
there's
can't
growing
say.
pains involved.
Or there's a different form of session. I'm not sure. It's just a theory, but I can't say for certain. 'Cause if these magic items were a instant go-to godhood ritual thing, you would think they would blast it right off and be ready to go, not be wandering around. Who knows? Like I said, it'd probably make more sense once we have more information. But it is something to consider for talking about gathering all these relics together.
It is. Did you, whenever you have done your grim psychometry, um, have you gotten any other information, names, places, um, fragments of possible rituals, names attached to something, anything small? It doesn't matter, just something.
No, not really. Since these are items created by the gods, it's kind of like I accidentally walk into their living room for a second. Sometimes they notice me, sometimes they don't. I don't get some kind of grand big line or scheme of things or grand history. It's just a clue, a vision. Sometimes a hello. Other times them saying I don't belong there, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And nothing when you use it on Ravon.
And Ravon, in terms of Ravon, it just recollected. It just kickstarted my memory again when it came to the encroaching darkness. I already knew about the encroaching darkness before my vision with Ravon.
You already.
But
Okay.
after once I got the vision, it gave me more visuals to the event. That makes sense.
And I don't suppose you can point us in a direction to where you learn this information?
Definitely not.
Had to ask. Can't blame me for trying. Right.
Yeah, that's all I know in terms of the encroaching darkness. Spreading, it was here for a time. The heroes somehow were able to push it back. It resulted in them replacing the gods at some point, but it didn't happen right away.
It always
Another
felt.
important fact. Sorry, another important fact that I don't think I made quite clear before. Distinction that I was told was the encroaching darkness wasn't the result of the gods already being dead, but it was weakening the gods.
Huh.
Important distinction to make.
Ike, is there any mention of the old gods at all? Like the previous incarnation of gods from the modern ones we know? Like anything?
Hmm.
Because if the old gods were so beloved,
So you can roll me a history check, but something that I can tell you guys freely is that there was no previous. The gods are the same gods. It's just they got
Updated?
yeah, they had
I
a
guess it's
software update.
So,
They had a
is it
software
like
update.
So is it like in Elder Scrolls where the gods are always the same name and domains, but the entity that is inhabiting them can change when they're
It's like
essentially
mantling, yeah.
mantled?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
mantling.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like when you go from version 1.0 to 2.0.
Yeah, so if you
It's
have
still
a
this.
lazy god
It's
and someone
it's
mantles them, then they're no longer lazy,
yeah.
but
It's
same
still
domain,
this.
same
It's
power,
still the
same reach.
same game. It's still the same game with the same mechanics, but
Okay.
it's different still. Like it's like multiplying 1 times 2. You still get 2, but a process has occurred.
Okay, no, I understand. Okay. So
Yeah,
is there any
this
sort of
idea of mantling makes sense.
is there any then like distinction in religious texts or in history between, and I'm going to use Maleki as an example, the 1.0 version of Maleki versus the 2.0 version of Maleki?
If you're going for Maleki specifically,
No, I
to make
was using her as an example.
okay.
I think it's also kind of hard in the sense is I don't think the general public knows that the update even happened.
No, this is I believe like pretty quartered off information.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you would have to make me a history check.
Okay.
I
Could
think
I
Mavis is also
argue
going to join in
religion?
on that check.
Could I argue religion? Because it is
Uh,
religion.
I'm gonna say no because
Damn. Okay.
Can I get in on the
yeah, it's
history
very
check?
specifically yeah, it's very specifically history.
Okay.
Can we all get in on the
20
history?
21 history for Mavis.
All right. If y'all want to put that into the chat somewhere, so I can get a good.
Fuck yeah. Natural 20 for a 29.
Let's see. Right. If I gotta type my and launch my map today. 24.
So, let's move into the Shadow Realm. Red can also record.
To whom is moving the chat? I assume it's me.
Yes. No
Oh.
one else passed this history check except for you.
I genuinely think I wasn't even going to pass this history check. Because that is the highest I can get.
There's not a lot I can tell you, but there are some things I can tell you.
Interesting. Okay, I will see you there.
Yeah.
To the Shadow Realm.
I finally get secret whispers. I'm so excited. Hello?
I'm here. I'm just muting myself.
The question.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. Can you repeat your question? Like, what do you want to know?
Okay. My question was, using Maleki as an example, not for her specifically, was like in text, in recordings, is there a difference between the 1.0 version of Maleki, the old god version, versus the 2.0 version of Maleki, the one who has taken up the mantle as Maleki?
So you would know this from your time back in the Keen family castle,
Mm-hmm.
and it it was you were in the library perusing like the forbidden texts if they had those, which
Oh,
they
100%.
probably did, like things that
100%.
not everyone was allowed to read apart from lore keepers and things like that, things of that nature. And there are very few uh there are very few instances, but for a few gods, yes, very there were distinctions between the old versions and the new versions. Nothing that was written down particularly well, of course, but there was definitely a distinction between the old gods and the updated gods. Not any like religious rites or anything like that. Those kind of develop over a culture, independently, themselves, just as, people are
Mhm.
people and they worship as they do. Worships have always kind of like been changed and stuff like that as history goes on. But certain rites, certain uh rites of passage, I should say, rites, certain things that the gods bid their followers to do when they were new have changed.
Mhm.
And that's all I can tell you.
Okay, hold on, bid. Could I get a list of those gods?
No, you cannot.
Son of a bitch! God fucking shitball ass titties, motherfucker! Okay.
You cannot get a list.
Okay. God, how do
If you got
I...
like a 35, I'd be like, all right, here's the DL. But
I need to get fucking expertise so bad. Okay. Going
Okie
back over.
dokie. Yeah. Red, I don't know if you can hear us, but we can go back now.
It's in terms of like the vibes they're getting. And even before I knew anything about your shit, I was calling it an order because I'm just like, that's an order of a cult.
I get it. I get it.
Also, I was vibing Blood Hunter, and that's an order of hunters. Or yeah, but
Blood Hunter. Yes.
No,
What?
what is the game?
Bloodborne?
Bloodborne.
Oh.
Yeah,
That was
Bloodborne is like
fancy.
an order of hunters and stuff like that. That's the vibe I was getting before I knew anything. Hence order.
Well, it's not entirely quite known yet what even is a blood hunter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. That's why I was saying Bloodborne. My brain was going, order of
What did
hunters.
we come back into?
I don't
Arguing the
know.
semantics of the word order in reference
Again.
to Henri's cult. More specifically, I was getting clarification of was it a Justin not happy with us calling it, or is it a big word that Justin is going, maybe don't call it this publicly for your own safety.
I mean that, and also like I'm just wondering how the jump was made. You know?
The jump was made because of the organizational system that was there. The fact that it got looked into, poked 3 buttons, and the hit order got on them. And
Hey
Thunder is
guys.
scary.
Hello.
Right. Oh, but also hear me out. I know
I
one
can
theory
explain.
was right.
I'll explain later. I'll explain later because we're almost.
Yeah. Let's get back on track.
Because we haven't even called Trailer Rain yet, guys.
No.
Yeah.
No, I think thinking really quick, seeing everyone else be like, Hem and Han, there were actually distinctions now that I think about it. Not many, and really only for rites of passage. But yes, there were recorded instances. Nothing specific, naturally, of some gods being different than their previous counterparts.
Interesting.
That is.
Guess there's a bit of a bread trail there if you really look at it.
That's a hell of a promotion to get, you know?
Yes.
If that's the way we have to save the world, fuck that noise.
Also, I forgot to mention this. Another thing to consider is I'm not even entirely sure if the Archmage is even aware of the encroaching darkness.
I updated her on the ship immediately after Ravon.
I mean the details behind it, like of its existence and how it was pushed back. Not a lot of people know about that.
I can certainly update her now, if I'm the go-to for speaking with her. It
I don't
seems like
really
that has
want to
become.
talk with her.
And you do not have to. This was more pointed to everyone else, but you.
Well, as I mentioned before, I told you guys out of confidence when it came to the existence of the encroaching darkness, and that's for a reason. Not people meant not to know about it. Which it wouldn't be surprised me if the Archmage didn't know about it.
Isn't the Archmage like the central point of power in Sihonavan, though?
Acting. She's taken over for the King Queen since their health is failing them.
I mean, no
And
matter how powerful you are, lots of things are lost to history.
this is true. Even to elves. Long-lived as we may be, short-sighted we often are.
If she's gonna keep sending us after these artifacts and they have relevance to encroaching darkness, we should see what she does know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. We have to put out our feelers to
Yeah.
even see if she's aware of it.
Yeah.
It's I don't know what the whole deal with this Archmage is. I'm just saying it would be dangerous if she didn't know about it, and then now she does, and she knows what she has on her hands.
Henri, in the most vague terms possible, does your order, no, the group, thing, place, club, know about it at all? In the vaguest of terms, because if they do, then you might know. But
I say.
I'm not saying you'd have to like answer what it is or anything, or
No, no, they don't. They don't know about it. One of the only ones.
You are one of the only members of your whatever the fuck that know about the encroaching darkness.
Yes.
And that's only because of the grim psychometry.
okay, so then she
This was
probably
quite literally recently. Oh, I thought this was something you'd been hanging on to.
Mike, I didn't know about it before. I think that's as much as Hunter would say. He's one of the only ones.
All right.
that's fair. Still specifically just looking for the hints they can get from Henri, specifically to answer questions in a way that doesn't get anyone having death threats. Honestly, I probably should be the one to call her and let her know that we're finished.
Are you sure? I'm fine with letting her
No,
know.
because it would let me know if my mom had another sending stone or something and called her in a fit of whatever.
If you're sure, I am perfectly happy and willing.
Nope,
Just-
too late. I pull out the sending stone.
All right.
Also, it's also very hard for Anne to do things without, like a hand. Anyway,
Well, the thing is, she
uh,
has another hand, and I didn't know if she had. It's my mom. She's paranoid. She can have more than one sending stone. Trailer.
no, I get it. No, you call up Trailerine. Trailerine.
Trailer meme.
She's pretty mean for
Trey-
plugging a fucking brand on a 14-year-old.
Trailery Somniferum. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Trailerine
Fuck
Somniferum.
that.
And she answers and she says,
Hi.
"Hello, champions, is that you? Are you back from the plane of water so soon?"
Can you repeat what you said? Out of character, my audio processing did not hear that sentence.
She said, "Are you back from the plane of water so soon?"
What was the first word? I heard.
Champions with an accent.
Okay, I heard
Champion.
I heard something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're back from the plane of water. We were successful. Woo.
Oh, that is great news. Thank you. Not thank you. I don't know why she would be saying thank you.
She should fucking thank us. We put our lives on the line for this shit.
Yeah.
You're champions. Whatever. She says, retrieved in the Nightfall Pearl. That is not her accent. Whatever.
Nightfall Pearl.
Yeah, we have.
Yes, we have it.
Yes, we have.
Perfect. I expect you back in Nova Ether, rather soon. I believe you took how? Wait, out of character, how did you guys get to the
walked.
port town?
We walked there.
We
we
rode
walked.
horses.
You had horses,
There was a-
right? Okay.
We were like plebs.
Basically, we went
you
over.
don't,
Yeah.
We
you
went
don't
over
let us
land.
use our flying ship.
We went
Yeah,
over
I
land.
can't
Okay.
teleport us back to Nova Ether though because of
Word of
my
recall.
word of recall.
Word of recall.
Yeah.
I expect you back in Nova Ether as soon as you have the appropriate spell slots, of course. And as always, you shall be rewarded handsomely for your efforts today.
Great, thank you.
Is everyone okay? I know you have Mavis as a cleric there, but no missing limbs or
We
anything of the sorts?
lost a few people on the ship on our way to the plane, but
I
other
told
than
her this.
that, all of us are okay.
Yes, quite. Addie did fill me in on a few things, including what was it, an encroaching darkness?
Encroaching, Archmage.
Encroaching, yes, thank you. Um, I will be here for your full report as soon as you get back to Nova Ether and Castle Dalen, of course. And she sounds a little muffled for a second. It's like cricket, please, can you fetch the good parchment, please? Um, sorry about that. Was there anything else you needed to
Um,
tell me?
Until kind of like sidles to like the side of the room to give the quote unquote air of privacy and not lowering their voice at all. Goes, just out of curiosity, have you been in contact with my mother recently?
In contact with Countess Anne Blackpearl. I
Yeah.
can't say that that I have, which is rather unusual for her. She usually sends me her daily report every morning, 9 a.m. sharp. But I
Um,
suppose yes.
Ooh.
I might have stolen that sending stone. We got
Um
into a very bad argument.
uh
He knows I have it.
Tilana, this is a little bit personal, don't you think? I'm not really sure personal matters of family is any of my business.
I mean, I was just letting you know I have the sending stone, but also you kind of made it personal when you know. Did what you
Well,
did.
I did draw the runes and provide the components, but your mother is a very skilled sorceress.
What?
Didn't we say that she was a sorceress? Or was that between somebody else and I? Was that
Excuse
meta
me, she's a what?
knowledge? Is
That
that
might have
meta
been.
So,
knowledge?
I'm
That might
sorry,
have been.
what?
Oh
Well,
Is
boy.
that
tease
meta
her out now.
knowledge?
Because the thing is, I remember
Huh.
her having to say that Trailerine was coming down to refresh it. So is that a fucking is that a cover up?
I mean, wouldn't it be public knowledge that she's a sorceress if she's a part of the war and whatever? Like,
Not if she fucking hides it.
Yeah, no.
She's not. I don't think she hides it.
I've not heard that she's a sorceress at any point.
What do
mean,
you
has
know about
she
your
gone-
mom?
has
What do you
she-
know
okay,
about your
okay.
mom?
Okay,
Nothing.
has she done any sort of naval warfare that would be public knowledge? Like, actually gone out on a ship and fought the Six Blinds? For her,
Like,
the
I know
knowledge of
very
her
little
being a sorceress
about Anne
to come
Black
about.
Pearl. Like, I genuinely, Till knows basically jack shit about their mom.
Hold on.
yeah, that's why Hunter was confused about your question, bro. He's like, I mean, your mom's a sorceress. What the fuck you going on about?
Till doesn't fucking know that. If Till knew that, maybe that would have solved some issues. Possibly. Potentially.
I
Okay,
feel
what the
like
Perhaps.
Anne didn't exactly um advertise it, but obviously the High Archmage knows.
Yeah, Till didn't fucking know. Till barely talked to their mom. So it's a cover up because why else would Trailering has to come with the components and refreshing the runes? That makes sense. But
Okay, then that's the big question is who's powering the brand? And does it need to
Anne.
be done remotely?
so then why would Trailering need to be called down to refresh it unless it's just her refreshing the runes?
It's her refreshing the runes.
Okay.
Okay, so it
She
could
she
just
doesn't
fade.
she doesn't
Okay.
make it. I what I'm trying to put out there is that Trailerine is the one who supplies Anne with the spell components and the because Anne does have a stat block. Like she has a character sheet that I've made. So Trailerine is the one who refreshes the rune and provides the spell components, and Anne is the one who
Has
actually
been
does the
under the
process
impression.
of making the brand.
Bill has been under the impression because it's on their back. It's not like they see who's doing it.
Yeah, that's also what I was getting at. Like, Till can't
Oh.
see who's the one doing it, so the impression was that Trailerine was the one who
Yeah,
was
'cause-
doing it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Till kind of
Mean-
stops and's like, "My mother's a what?"
Did she not tell you?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dear. Well, Hilana,
No,
your
no,
mother's
you
a
don't. You're
sorceress. I suppose you would have more questions, and this is a conversation better done in person. Um, ooh, I will be getting quite talking to by your mother. Not that she can do anything, but
she's
mm,
not getting the sending stone back. You'll have to send her another one.
ugh. Are you
Um,
sure you can't give it back?
Ha!
No.
No.
No!
What if I say pretty
feel like
please?
I feel like everyone in the room shouts at the same time, no!
Yeah.
Listen, sending stones take a lot to make. They're not a dime a dozen.
Oh no.
Trailery, with all due
What will the
respect, tough
Archmage of
fucking shit!
Oh no. What will the archmaids of the country do?
Okay, the sarcasm is not appreciated.
No, I feel
we-
like I deserve a little bit of sarcasm for the shit. You know? A little bit.
Was there any other questions you had that I can answer that are reasonable?
Why?
That
That's
encompasses
a reasonable question.
that encompasses a very wide margin.
Okay.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Why the brand on me? I feel like that's a reasonable
well,
question.
well, as you know, magical bronze are done by those with arcana in the country, wizards and sorcerers, more specifically, and they are to ensure that the branded safety is that a brander and a branded have a contract that is written up, of course, and they are used in certain senses of suppressing magic and other times delivering goods. Cricket.
And where is this contract of mine that I supposedly have? Oh wait, I was 14. I don't have
Cricket.
one.
Cricket, of course, has a brand herself and a contract written up to ensure she has no flights of magic happening when we do our training with each other. And other apprentices out there, Nova Ether and Sihonavan as a whole, also have brands on them to ensure, especially the rare one off sorcerer with wild magic, have no dangerous wild magic surges.
I'm not
In the
an
past,
apprentice, Trailerine. I was a child. And none of this was explained to me. So
I'm
why?
quite sorry, but it does not fall on me to ensure the contract is written up and that the branded is properly informed. It falls on the brander. You would have to talk to your mother.
Why was I branded, Trailerine? You wouldn't have just helped without knowing something. Or you're far fucking stupider than you show.
Oh, get it, Till.
I'm quite sorry, Till, but you will have to talk to your mother about that. It is not my
Well,
place
the
to
last
say,
time I asked
nor
questions,
will
she
I.
tried to hurt me.
I
Oh.
doubt that.
She did.
Once again, she cares far too much about you to see you get
Someone
hurt
that
by her
cares
own
so much.
hand. Now, I will see you all in Nova Ether, and if you have more questions, you can pose them to me face to face. I have lots of paperwork to do now that you have gotten back from the plane of water, and I have the spells to the spell work to set up to ensure that the Nightfall Pearl's magic is properly contained. I will see you all later. And she clicks off the sending stone.
Phil just like fucking throws it and is like,
Mm.
I am so tired of people telling me that, oh, they care so much about you. Oh, it's for your safety. Oh, this is for your own good without a fucking actual reason or telling me anything. My mother cares about me? No. Maybe she does. In a fucking twisted way that is called locking me up like a goddamn bird in a cage. And I am so tired of it. And if Trailorine actually knew my mother, and maybe she does, she knows I'm not going to get any answers from her. And the year 14, I was 14.
So, taking the first step away from your mom, I mean. Fuck them for what they did. Your mom and the Archmage.
Why? And I'll probably never know why.
It's a part of life.
I don't get to know why they did this to me. How is that fair?
It's not.
It's not fair.
It
You
never
didn't
is.
deserve to deal with that.
True. Listen, Till, you might not know why. All that really matters is that you made it out the other side. You're here now. And you're away from your mother. Free. You can do what you want, man. Don't let the reasons hold you down.
And a
If
time
you do
might
that, she's
find
gonna
those
keep having power over you.
And I know it's a platitude and it means nothing, but it's possible you could find the answers without your mother.
Everyone's too fucking scared of her to ever do shit. And last time, and I learned my lesson, asking questions gets a hitman squad dropped on me, so... No thank you, I really actually like living.
It's a crazy world.
Mm-hmm. Chris. Oh, wait, Till, you didn't know your mom was a sorcerer?
No! Why would I have known that?
Yeah, hold on. Anna's
I
a
don't-
sorcerer?
It's, that is wild. I mean, it makes sense how you're a sorcerer, Till. Generally, it can be passed down by a bloodline, but it can also just crop
What?
up.
Till, I thought you were a bard. You're a sorcerer now?
Addie!
Sorry! This was genuinely also me, and I'm so sorry.
Are you telling me you just bang on your little bongos for the hell of it?
God,
No,
please, I feel
Henri,
so bad. I feel so
My brand
bad.
specifically makes it so I can only cast through instruments.
Oh.
Because I can, and I know how to play my instruments. Because I had to learn. I know how to be a bard, like the profession.
Well,
No, my mother made me hide as a bard, quote unquote, again, for my own safety.
Hey, Till, you said that you wanted some answers. It looks like you got a little bit today, right? Now you know where you get your powers from. Makes sense.
But that
Your
doesn't,
mom's a
it could
sorcerer.
come from anywhere. Sorceress yeah, it comes down through bloodline, but I could have just been born on a fucking Tempest could have been fucking having a raging orgy in the sky when I was born.
Oh,
I'm just saying, out of all possibilities here, it makes sense seeing as how your mom's a sorceress and you're, their kid. So if it is a bloodline thing, then maybe it's less an orgy in the sky and more, just your mom.
I don't even know. Maybe it's my dad. I don't know anything about him. So, yeah, it could come from her, but I don't know what type of sorcerer she is. I don't know anything. I know nothing. And it makes even less sense because if she was worried about, like, she would have been the perfect person to help me if my magic was seemingly out of control, which it wasn't. So now I'm even more confused. Why? Why did this happen to me? Why do people keep deciding what's good for me, what makes me safer, without realizing what it does to me? And they're gripping like the Lathander amulet as you're saying that. They're just like, I
Let's
am
make that.
really tired of it.
Let's find out. Not today, but let's do it. Let's
Yeah, tell.
let's hunt that information down.
Tell. Don't forget that talk we had, man. Today marks the day where you can just stop listening to people. Walked away from your mom, and to be quite honest with you, you were pretty badass standing up to the Archmage as well. All things considered.
Yeah, I mean, if the Archmage can it's not within her bureaucratic responsibility to make sure that the brander and the brandee have a contract.
Yeah, I'm just saying, channel what you're feeling against the world, man. If you're tired of people telling you that you have to be, just don't let that happen. You've already done it twice in a day. You continue to do that. I remember back when you told me you weren't quite sure the man that you wanted to be. I can tell
I'm
you with
still not.
I can tell you that when it comes to being a man, it isn't about your job or even exactly what you're thriving towards. It's who you are, what your values are, what you're willing to fight for. You've gained something, Till. Something that a lot of men don't have. And that is will to advocate for themselves. Fight on. Say that you're no one's bitch. You have that now, Till, and you have to hold on. Never let go. I'm sure you'll get your answers one day. And I know it's frustrating. Please, just know that you should be proud of yourself.
Yes. I don't I don't know if I can be proud of myself yet for this. I just feel confused and angry and I can't even take out the anger and emotions on the people that did this to me because either they're too powerful or they're my mother. And that's a can of worms that I've really, I don't want to piss off your people more than I have. So, like, going and stalking my mother doesn't seem beneficial to that. Um, Also, I'm not sure I could. I'm pretty sure I just lose if I tried to punch her. Besides the point. Um, I don't know what to do with everything I'm feeling. Other than crochet aggressively, I guess.
That's one way of doing it. Hey, Till,
Do you want
as
to learn how
someone
to
who
throw a
says fuck.
punch?
Please. I don't know how to punch. I broke my hand once punching someone.
Let's learn how to throw a punch.
Ooh.
That's a start. And Till, listen, as someone who says fuck you to people all the time, there's more than one way of doing it. You don't have to go head on and face someone right in their face. You can do it simply by just showing them what you have, showing them that they don't have power over you, reaching heights that they can never reach. if you really want to say, if you really want to step on their toes, the Archmage and your mom and whoever else, just show them how great you can be without them.
But I guess it's, if I'm a sorcerer because of my mom, am I really doing it without, like, without them? Like,
Even though she's your mother, you don't owe her any. Even I'm sorry, and then I gesture vaguely to Henri.
you're
Alright.
fine.
Your magic
Doesn't matter
is
now since my mother's a sorceress. The whole worry about making him, it doesn't matter anymore.
all right. Your magic is still your own. It does not matter where you got it from, whether you were born with it, learned it, or are devoted. And I in turn I gesture to Till, myself, and then Mavis, or are a devotee of the gods. It is still yours to do with what you will.
That's right, Till. Forget your mom got it from somewhere too. She twisted it in her own little way. You don't have to be like her. You don't have to do anything for her. It's yours to do with as you wish.
Thank you guys for being here. The last bit of support I had with this stuff got taken. She got taken away. They weren't happy. I had a friend. So it's nice that that you guys are here, and I'm not like throwing a temper tantrum or something like Anne would say.
I wouldn't be anywhere else. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
And sucks for you, Till. You're stuck with me. You can shake
That's-
me even if you wanted to.
That's pretty good. Otherwise, how would we prank Nova? How we definitely don't prank Nova either.
No, we totally don't do that.
Very subtle, you two.
I'm known for my charisma. Today is a misery day. It's not a charisma day. It's a commisery day.
Don't worry, I got your back too, Till. Make sure to punch your mom in the face next time.
Could you take her in a fight?
Miserable Riz?
Definitely. I've fought your mom in the
Miserable?
past before.
You have?
Yes. I'd
Like
beat her.
a sparring match, or a fundamental difference in identity?
I'm giving I think I'm sharing
know,
a look
I'm
with
like-
Addie.
I know, we're looking at each other. Like behind Henri, we are like
Till with their
staring into
9
each other's souls.
Till with their 9 passive perception ain't seeing shit.
Like sword and sword.
And I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight.
That's where it's midnight.
Yeah, oh boy.
Revelations.
Till had a fucking roller coaster of a
Yeah.
few days.
Oh boy.
So
I
what
just
did you
want to
guys
give Phil a
think?
hug. I know. Oh my
What did you
God.
guys
So
think? I'm over here
good.
kicking my feet.
It's so good, Ike. I want to shake you like a maraca and throw you into the
Yeah.
sea.
Are you like, is your feet up and you're like kicking them and you're like twisting your hair and giggling like
I am.
I'm sitting here fully on the train. Yes, I'm aware that definitely Till's dad is Claudius Rainmaw. Like, clearly that is their dad. But also, wouldn't it be funny if
Anne and Henri had a hate fuck 20-something years ago.
Exactly once.
They fucked
It
exactly
resulted
once.
in the little goober cupcake that is Till. That'd be funny.
Be fucking hilarious. If
Uh.
if all of the problems came because like, oh, their dad's this clearly connected to like Athelstan, and there's a weird thing with Athelstan, or at least Henri has beef with Athelstan, and now Athelstan's in the sword. But like, it's weird, and clearly, my mom is caught up on him. That's a weird level of things. But if like that's came from because of who my dad is, whoever the fuck he is, and it turns out Henri's my biological dad, and it didn't actually fucking matter, I'd laugh my tits off. Top surgery.
Top surgery.
You love when it's free and painless.
I know, right? I wouldn't call this painless.
Well,
If you
would you
laugh
rather
hard
have
enough, you
emotional
can't.
pain or physical pain?
I mean, I live
It's
in
a give and
constant
take.
emotional pain, so like,
Yeah.
also like I fully joking when I'm saying I'm on the Henri and hate fuck, but it's also fucking hilarious.
I gotta put it in the theory chat.
It's fully.
Oh, yeah, put
fully,
it-
I looked at that dynamic and I was like, I've hate fucked once,
At least once.
at least once.
Literally
Fucking scary.
everything. I was looking forward to this session so much.
It was so good. Also, Ember and Addie fucking Mission Impossible in the attic.
I was
fucking
so
brilliant.
I was so scared of like Anne turning and being like, and this motherfucker is looking through the eyes of a spider. Go fuck yourself.
I was waiting for her to hit you with the D&D movie.
Like, yeah.
version of that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
the red
"Ah!"
mage, the red wizard.
She was
Yeah.
crazy.
No, that
I
wasn't
just
gonna
think it
happen
was
because
good.
I really wanted y'all to listen in and be able to hear that conversation.
Interesting.
Yeah. So the key was getting Henri to distract Anne
But
while you two
clearly
listened
they have-
in.
They very much. They clearly, we know they have a history. I still think they hate fucked.
Oh, I think they definitely did when Henri was
Justin, weigh
definitely
in on
younger and
this.
more impulsive. Yeah. Has Henri ever hate fucked anyone from his group of friends?
20-something years ago, would he have hate fucked Anne?
I'm neither gonna confirm or deny this, honestly.
Justin,
taking it
fuck
as-
you.
I have a
expect that.
definite answer to this too. Me and Ike have discussed it, but I'm definitely willing to confirm.
Oh
you,
yeah,
Justin.
we have
No,
definitely
Till is-
discussed it.
So the thing
All right,
is,
there's a 50-50 chance then. It's either yes or no.
so the
Hey,
thing is,
I've got
well,
a-
there's
I've
the
got a-
ringer.
I've got a wild, dumb theory that is in no way correct.
Oh.
And,
yes.
Anne is just Mazira. Who's changed her identity.
Huh?
Not at all correct.
Talk
Hold on,
about
I'm
a
just gonna stop recording.
tinfoil hat.
That's
Foul.
unclear.